Damn it, Renard. Where are you?
Ah, there you are, Keaton. We just got the well built.
Well, at least that's one less problem.
And now we are out of supplies. But fret not, for we are never out of justice.
Well, okay, so while I'm all on board with this plan to scope out nearby slaver camps in the United Cities, Bast might have been a bit much.
Why, what do you mean? I think Ifany had a great idea reclaiming the ruins of Bast. It's a perfect place to dispense justice.
Well, yeah, okay, but first off, Ifany presented the idea as, listen, I know it can be hard to find goals once you've, completed your life's work, but look, why not focus on something smaller? Work back up to something big, like, for instance, I don't know, helping me find...
Go back to my homeland of Bast?
Okay, that's a start.
Reclaim my homeland of Bast, now that the Holy Nation is no more.
Okay, we're escalating. Start small, smaller.
Oh, we'll just find ruins. We can rebuild it, though, make it better, make Bast great again!
Well, if it's just ruins, and that's up north, right? I think Caden said there are a lot of slave camps up near there. Little did I know that this place would be a hotspot for literally every rebel farmer, cannibal, and United City conscript within 100 miles.
But think of all the justice we can now dispense to all of these brigands.
Yeah, but can they all take a number? Seriously, they're all fighting each other and us. And it's all at the same time. Who are you, and what did you do to Caden?
What?
What do you mean, what? Caden had feathers. You, sir, have no feathers.
Oh, I see the confusion here. Not to worry. You see, I simply molted.
I refuse to accept that as any kind of valid answer. That makes no sense. In what world does that make sense?
But you see, it makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. That's not how it works. In what way does that make any... Wait, hold up. Who are you?
Oh, how rude of Solus to never mention me.
Oh, no.
I am, after all, his greatest buyer of all the black market goods he has on offer.
Oh, no.
You may refer to me as Reggie, scientist extraordinaire.
Oh, no.
You see, Solus reached out to me and the entire Holy Nation. And you didn't invite me. I've been meaning to run tests on zealots to see if holy power is extractable.
Yeah, well, I had to make sure these guys were legit first. So are you in?
But of course. We should also pick up our medical associate while we're at it. Now, if you would be so kind.
Oh, but of course.
Oh no! Wait, what was that last part?
Oh, yes. Our medical associate. They specialize in medicine.
Oh no!
No, we, don't have any coffee. Who did you say you were again?
I'm I fix people, except unless they're dead. Then I collect spare parts and use them to fix other people.
So, you're a medic, or a doctor, or a surgeon? And when was the last time you slept?
Yes, and no.
Yeah, so I don't know how I feel about this. Shinwa! I keep hugging and rubbing Mr. Rock on Fade's broken leg, but she keeps saying it still hurts. I think Fade is broken.
I am not rubbing alcohol, you pea-brained muffin.
But you know what? I think most of my concerns are rapidly fading away. Welcome to the medical team.
Oh, good. More sleepless nights. Yay.
Oh! Solus! No, Solus went to the nearest United City
Oh no!
to get more building supplies.
Oh no!
But don't worry.
Oh no!
I sent Ray Allen to monitor him.
Oh no!
You filthy cannibals! Leave the great Bast at once!
Oh no!
And that was the entire history of the founding of the United Cities.
Ugh. Look, we're here. Can you please stop with the history now?
And you're sure this town has what we need? We're not near any production slaver camps, if I remember the territory correctly.
No, totally. You just gotta know who to ask.
And by ask, you mean steal.
Yesn't. They move products through here, but change up the storehouse each time. So I'm meeting with an informant to tell me where the next shipment is getting stored.
Won't that cause trouble for your people? They live in this region, do they not?
Nah. And those of us that stay here produce enough scrap for cheap enough that we can usually get the nobles to turn a blind eye to our shenanigans. And the rest of us are wandering tribes who don't go near the UC territories.
Ah, right. Like Komodo, if I remember correctly. I am curious, how do your people compete with literal slave labor?
Ha! Let's just say our scrap comes with extra goods that a slave can't typically acquire. Now stop being a history dork. I was told he'd be in the bar.
I don't.
Don't you at me. They'll be here. Just be patient.
You're the guy I'm looking for material, yeah? Well then, let's make a deal.
Hello, explorers. Welcome back to the Feywilds. Hello, literally everybody. How you doing? What a craziness so you're bringing to the team. The only panic level 4. My goodness. Hello, and welcome back to the Feywilds. Let me turn that on. There we go. Hello, Ifany, Caden Witty, Sore, Reggie Komodo, Aiko, and Solus. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. And Frozen! There you are, Frozen. Thanks for stopping by, I do appreciate it. Even had a problem just shooting every cannibal in sight. Kind of, yeah. Gonna need to double my efforts. Man. Oh, also, shout out to Ifany and Kate. Thank you so much for the resub. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thankies, thankies. Thankies, thankies. Oh, alright, let me load this up. Yeah, so we got a bunch of new people. I got everybody in. I hope I did your characters justice. Where am I? Here I am. I'll catch up to speed. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, shooting that footage was a little difficult. Turns out that a lot of people like to fight in Bast. Like, everybody just likes to fight in Bast. You are free from modding. Welcome, Trace. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Were you modding? What were you modding? Hoochie baby. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. There was just a random arm. Yes, the random arm. There was so much fighting, I couldn't stop it, so I just had to shoot. I just had to make the footage. Oh, you're mod for... Okay. That's really cool. Pretty cool. It was my favorite part. Yeah, just no context arm. 7 hours. Oof. I can't do that. I can't go that long. I cannot make something that entertaining for 7 hours. It's not Kenshi. If there's not a random body part. Yeah. It was like, I don't know what was going on, but like, there was a fight taking place downstairs. So I was like, alright, screw it. Like, no one's really getting hurt. Everyone's got this under control. I'm just gonna take the footage, and then apparently an arm just at some point flew up on the roof. On the roof. Like, there was no fighting on the roof, someone just got chopped up so hard their arm flew up on the roof. I was like, oh, well, okay. Marathon of a SNES Club. Oh, okay. Okay, then, yeah, that makes sense. You pause immediately. It's just armbleweed. Armbleweed? Nobody care about the arm. Listen, it's Kenshi. No one needs to bring up the arm. It's just a normal desert arm. Yeah, those just kind of roll around in the desert, right? That just happens. Also, shout out to Sore for editing that. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Hochi baby. Like tumbleweed, but an arm. Exactly. A tumble arm. I kind of like armbleweed. Armbleweed sounds better. Okay, so I've gotten a couple things pre-built so that we're not sitting around for 17 hours waiting for things to build. A Wilhelm scream in the scene too. That's, yeah, okay. I mean, you know, we could have done that. I didn't think about it at the time. I was, you know, I was trying to get the script written. This whole script writing thing is a little different for me. It's a little new. Just all right. So we've got the walls built. Finally, good God, arm blows through the scene. Wilhelm scream. It's all good. No worries. That would have been kind of funny though. I've got power up. Finally. So we've got some more wind. We got some wind power. We got some oil power. Mostly that's for the backup generators. These are the power buildings. This is the hospital. And then I've put some other buildings in here. So nothing really has happened. Except for like things being built. I got talked about, yeah. So so my philosophy is instead of trying to cram everybody into an episode like I tried to do in season 1, I'm instead focusing on a couple of people at a time. So that way I have more focused episodes and not just how do I shove like Kai into this episode. Of course you get talked about. You're like soloing everything. The people who do the things, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, It's like, why is Ray? That's right. I know why Ray is that way. Okay. I'm not stealing everything. Yeah, don't worry. It's well, it's a group effort. Basically, the Wanderers who are here have been just slaughtering everything and everyone that's been walking through here. Hilariously, the United Cities don't seem to care. We've been wiping out everything, and like the United Cities are just like whatever. Like they don't care if we wipe out their patrolling bands. They're not here anymore. Well, they are, but they're not inside because I finally got gates up. Jesus Christ. And a community for the win. I don't know if we'll blame it on Fennec community. You just drop kick the Holy Nation down for a little while. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I just built shells and structures. That's all I had done. I think I got so my idea here. I mean, that's always fun. Is that this building? Our non-coms moved over here to Bast. Yeah, oh yeah. Everyone was basically, yeah, that's true. That was more of a Herculean effort than I thought it was going to be. I wasn't prepared for a Holy Nation city to be right in the way of our path. So I think this will be our production building. This is going to be our headquarters, so the training, food production, and like command research and stuff at the top floor. It has a 3-floor building, which isn't built yet. We've got food is mostly stabilized. If we want to bring anyone new in, we're gonna need to update the food production. Yes, I figured that'd be really cool. So, by the way, if you want to build into the mountains and you're playing along, if you're playing Kenshi, a good way to do that is the slopeless mod. The slopeless mod makes building things so much easier. You can build into the mountain. You can like adjust things a lot easier. All that fun stuff. I'm going to try and structure this so that our warehouse is down here, so all the end product storage is down here. That way people don't have to go running through an entire building to get it. They just got to run in, grab it, and leave. Up here will be our production pipeline, in which raw goes in next to workshop, and then if it's a finished good, it goes downstairs. But besides... Oh, and then this is the Tower of Sauron. Because it's so high up, I think it's the highest... like... I'm pretty sure... Maybe that over there is a little higher, but... Was that an outpost over there? What is that? Oh, that's the gun place. That's right, never mind. We can see it from here. But yeah, so I'm going to put a turret on top of this, and then they can just shoot anywhere at anything forever. But can you put a holographic eye in it? That would be funny, if only. If only I could. It's over, fools, we have the high ground. Exactly. But besides that, we do have Reggie. I've also given everyone kind of a boost, so that you're not just sitting there doing nothing for the whole time. So I've given you a bit of a... You wanted to be a scientist, so, you know, I basically rolled some random numbers that weren't above, like, certain values. Do we have the U-bend of death around our door? Not yet. So the idea for this... So I go up in that tower, I could shoot the world. I'm pretty sure you could. I think the only thing that outranges your gun is, like, the highest tier end of harpoon cannon. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so you're just an engineer and science, and then you're pretty good at shooting. And then you are on the medical team, so you're good at field medic, robotics, and you have a little bit of science. I can get a bigger harpoon cannon. You can. The biggest, which I think we have unlocked. We just didn't get to building too many of them for the end of the series, or season 1. So this is basically the heart of Ostinato. So production and power, or production is over here on the left side, or whatever side this is. And then, like, HQ stuff is over here. So, like, the power generators, the hospital, like, food stuff would go over here, training stuff would go over here, that sort of thing. And then what we do is then we build out beyond this, and then put an outer wall. So we just kind of onion it out from here. And then build like an actual, like, you know, that way I don't have to go and upgrade all the walls. I can just build better walls, and we have a place to fall back to, and I don't, you know, all that fun stuff. Yeah, Roman fort it, that sort of thing. You know, Star Fort, or whatever we want to do. That should be, I think that'll be a lot better, because the problem we had with with season 1 is when we wanted to build something, it was like, okay, well, we got to tear out the thing and then put a new thing in, you know, it was a mess. Can lock down the whole map, basically. We tower up. Probably, yeah, pretty much. I need to, one of the things we need to do today, or at some point, is to get bolt construction ready to go. Because we've run out of harpoon bolts. Now, luckily, the conscripts bring rangers, which carry long bolts. So Ifany's been able to fire the jazz gun. But we haven't been able to build. You ran out of harpoons, and so you've been running up trying to stab people. So meanwhile, we also have Sore, who's our ninja. Oh, you have that's interesting. Okay, I should probably do something about your dodge there. Yeah, Sore has been beefed up. I can't gun. Yeah, free jazz is running hot. Yeah, next thing I need to do is build the bolt production. Oh, good. They're bringing us ammo. Exactly. Just a bit beefed up. Just a little beefed up. A little beefy. I forget. I had to pick up Ray because I don't know what Ray did. Oh, that's right. There's two things that I have no explanation for. Ray just randomly gathered a 7,000 cat bounty on himself from standing in the bar. I don't know what he did. I wasn't paying attention. As far as I know, he didn't do he didn't move. He was just in the bar, but he was getting attacked. And I was like, why? And he was like, he just has a bounty for some reason. And I can't find, because I make a bunch of saves, and I can't find the save, like, what happened. Yes, Sore is our kitty cat. He's our only kitty cat at the moment. He's our meow meow. Our eldritch cat. Making a deal. So I had to pick up Ray so that he'd stop getting, I don't know, he was accused of being too poor, I guess. I don't know, we do only have 755 cats, but I have a solution to that. Oh, perfect. Sorry. Is with us. That means I can teach him all about being useful while absolutely not following your orders. I'm pretty sure Sore is already pretty heckin' useful, like, dang. I think he's had this bounty since, like, the beginning of Season 2. I mean, he's had we all have bounties with the Holy Nation, but not with the United Cities. I don't know where that came from. Near enough that you see that's a crime. I mean, that's true. Maybe someone did look at him and just was like, "You're too poor. Have a bounty." Bump into you standing in this game, it can piss them off. I would believe that. That's possible. I know there's angry bar thugs. Maybe he got into a fight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where is... oh, right. The second thing that happened that I have no idea. So I built a... and then there's Caden. Hello, Caden. Old Caden is somewhere. I released old Caden. I gave him some legs and some crappy legs, and I was like, "All right, you're free. Go forth." And he ran off. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll see him again. Apparently, when I don't know why, but when he left, he became part of the tech hunters. So you know, our funds are low. Hey, so sorry, fix that. Yeah, no joke. All right, we're about to fix that. Watch this. So, I built a little cage out back just to have a little cage, right? All right, team, we're broke. If anyone wants us to fix that. Apparently, at some point, I don't know when, but during all the cannibal fighting, somebody wiped out this little lad. Is he still there? Wait, where did he go? Where the heck did he go? There, he was here a minute. Oh no. Never mind. He has disappeared. I don't know where he went. That's concerning. I had a dude here that had like a bounty on him for like a couple thousand cats, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And so I put it, like, he was just in the cage. So someone beat him up and put him in the prisoner cage. It was probably, who it was? Lif? It was probably Lif. Lif has been just non-stop working because she's on corpse removal, like intruder removal, corpse removal. She's just been throwing corpses into the furnace. Apparently she found a prisoner, threw him in there. He was pretty banged up, but like he got healed and everything. He was in here. I don't know where he went. There's a junk bow there now. I don't know. He's playing prop hunt. Turns out he's the junk bow. I don't know where he went. He had a bounty on him. I was like, oh, we could turn that in. He's gone now, so I don't. Who knows what happened? Well, then, okay. Oh, alright, well. He never existed, I guess so. The cage ate him, like, he warped into a different reality. I have no clue what happened. So I noticed him on day 68, so it's only been 2 days, so he couldn't have starved to death. I don't know. I don't know. Never mind. All right, so if innate prisoners aren't target practice anymore, he just got retconned out of the game, I guess. No joke. All right, so this is making us electrical components, which we have right now 4 in doing. First thing I'm going to do, while I'm thinking about it, is we're going to put some lights in here. Good God. Because now we can actually have those. Where the heck are... Oh, they're there. What the heck is this song? Oh, Good King Wind Circles? Oh, okay. Oh, it's by... Okay, there. Blam! What? Couldn't hear you over shooting our prisoners! No joke. Do wall lights. No, I can't. Those are attachable. I need indoor lighting. Oh, man. Which one? Is it interior lighting? I wish... Man, okay. Idle sits. Peeler machine. We don't need that yet. I guess... Oh, man. I need to go find, like, more lights or something. Christmas called. It wants its overly cheery music back. The interior, I guess. It's like, I'm trying to find... Oh, here it is. Oh, here they are. Oh, yes, the gas lamps. The problem I have with gas lamps, they're way too... They hang way too low. I need to go find a mod with more lamps. See, we can get the... Here we go. Fluorescent light bulbs. Here we are. This really harsh... fluorescent lighting. This is perfect. It's a little goofy here. Thank you. All right, so one of the problems with building indoors, as you might be able to see, is the camera does not like to cooperate all the time. I could just slap some lights down. These are pretty wide range lights, so they should be fine. Just kind of slap them all over the place. There we go. Slap the camera. I know, right? Two cursed items. I mean, yeah, that's typically how cursed items work. So we have Sore. We clearly need a pizza tree. Dude. I need to go look for mods to see if there's like a like a food mod. Like I don't think there's a coffee mod. But maybe there's a pizza mod. Like there's more food mod. Like more foods. We need more foods. I want more food is what I want. Do you have... I know there's ceiling lamps. Where the heck are they? Oh, it's literally right here. Small ceiling lamp. Or just kind of... I'm not super concerned about this. This is just where some stuff is. Just slap these all over the place. There you go. Just put one like way over here. There we go. You found a pizza mod. Oh my god. Only looked at Steam. I mean, trying to oh man. I wonder if we could get the money trees from that sells on mod. There's a pizza mod, huh? Excellent. Yeah, put it in the game house. I'll put the pizza mod in. Obviously, we need the pizza mod. I'm gonna need so much food. Oh, right. That's the other thing I need. I need... What the dog doing? Where is... I need production. Resources. By the way, so what do you guys... So, obviously, I've heard the suggestion of go make money. So there's that. We can go steal. Our ninja team is out in the field right now, so they can go steal some things. Found by literally just Googling Kenshi pizza. Oh, really? See, I only searched through the workshop because trying to pizza mod, of course. Trying to shove Nexus mods and workshop mods, it's always been a little janky. The idea of I asking for something that doesn't exist. Of course. It's like, I need coffee. And it's like, what the heck is a coffee? I don't understand. I need crafting crossbow and ammunition. Workbench, crossbow, arrow bench, crossbow part bench. I think it's the arrow bench, so we'll put the arrow bench in. Oh crap, where's our nearest fence? I think the shinobi thieves are in Henge? I think we can go fence things at Henge. Literally eats any spell. Oh, that could be neat. Just go park next to a wizard. Says the whoever it tunes to. Like the One Ring, but a shield. Can I procure a worshiper of gun to make me some ammo? Oh boy, can you. Yeah, we're gonna get some ammo production. Technically, we're better at stealing stuff than we are at stealing money. Well, the problem is that it's very rare to find money just floating around. Is kind of the issue. For some reason. We still didn't take it to a fence, and we're gold. Have those fences and the Shadow Ninjas or whatever fences. Yeah, the Shinobi Thieves, which we are aligned to. We're in Bast. Going to the hub is a trek and a half. We'd have to send somebody out there like by themselves. Healing spells cast on the wielder. Oops. Listen, that's what potions are for. So you just need to learn run. We just load up souls with a million things. Like, all right, go have fun. Go forth, have fun. Go run halfway across the planet. Alright, we're gonna stick you in the corner. In before people craft ammunition on the ramp. Can't wait for that to happen. I don't remember what this takes, so until I do... God, this takes power, too. Oh, man. Oh, we got some extra power, and we have the emergency generators if we need more power. I need storage. I think firearm crafting is for firearms. We'll see. We'll see. I can fix it. We have gathering and production, so money isn't a major need, but it'd still be nice. But we're gonna need it. I mean, it's pretty good, especially if we need to build stuff. We actually do need money because unless we want to. So I know we want to piss off the United Cities, but I would like to caution some planning before we do that. So the problem with the United States, they're gonna send a tax man. I think they send a tax man once a week. I haven't seen one yet, so maybe we don't have to worry about it. But if they do. Yeah, see, that's my problem. Shooting them in the face. It could be an issue. Just a little bit. Because they have an actual military. Unlike the Holy Nation that just sent paladins at us, they actually have, an actual military. And we don't have enough people at the moment to sort of keep fending that off over and over and over and over again. Plus, we also need to, get stuff from their cities, so doing so could be a problem if they hate us. Swifty. I don't have ammo yet. So just raiding the slaver camps and stealing their stuff to sell. Can do that, yes, that is true. We could also, if we're careful about it, sneak into the noble houses, and as long as we don't get caught, they typically have money just lying around. Where I'm looking for storage ammo. Storage. What's it called? Is it called arrows? Crossbow? Bolts? Scrap metal, steel bar, bone, and wheat straw. Is it a weapons crate? Oh, Brother Chase. Hire someone to fix it. But hiring people takes money. Where are you? I just stored in random crap. I could have sworn there was an ammo crate. Yeah, we'll need to raid some stuff here. As soon as I find the dang gosh darn heck is it? I may just worry about this later. I swear to God, it's like an ammo chest or something. Armor storage, barrel, beak thing, bolt box. That's what it is. Consistency, what is that? Does it taste good? Here we go. We're now gonna have just a bunch of crates of ammo right at the front door. Cool. Alright, let's switch on over here. Making the shield obsessed with the cleric. Whatever to keeping obsessed with the user. Wait, transfer it to whoever it's currently tuned to. So get it obsessed with the cleric and then throw it at the enemy. It's like, pick it up. Pick it up. Alright. First thing we're gonna do is have Ray Allen go into stealth mode. I'm gonna quick save after setting all that up. They should build that on their own. Something happens, then something will flash red. Alright, Ray, I need you to quickly squat, please. And, like, get in the corner. Thank you. Alright. Now our gremlin squad. We need to go in. Where we are. I think we're currently in Shobutai. I'm pretty sure we're in Shobutai. Again, I can't really tell because we have the markers turned off. Oh, that's right. Attunement does take an hour. A shield other with more steps that also gives 100% damage transfer. Oh, okay. There's the police station. There's a residential. All right, well, I guess let's see what we got here. Travel gear, headgear shop. Travel gear is probably our best bet. Bakery, mechanical shop might actually have limbs, which limbs sell for quite a bit. It polishes the the plugs. Fish great for skeletons. All right, what do we got in here? I've never ticked off an actual military. Good cats to be had, but cats are just. Actually, sorry. Get in here and let's. I like how Sorry's so small. His weapon is as big as he is. His hacker is just absurd. How do I? All right. So you are a. Let's see what you have. Let's case him up real quick. You are a technology shop. Why do you have? Oh, that's the United. I was like, why do you have the Holy Phoenix Bible here? UC band. I think I have that research. We need to get that other building needs to get built. Is what needs to happen, which is happening slowly. I suppose. All right, they have nothing. They have nothing good. I was hoping they'd have skeleton. Like, it's a mechanic shop. Where are your robot legs? Jeez, God, loser. What losers? There's the noble's house. Okay, hold on. There's the noble's house. I'm gonna save before I jump in here. First item catalog yet. All right, sorry. Let's go see what's in here. Are there just random people in his house? This is a really sad house. Something else we could do for money. All right, so there is the whole hash production, right? I'm fairly certain the second you build hash production, it doesn't even matter. Whoever the closest official nation is will immediately attack you. Unless you have really, really high relations. So if we get 100% relations with the United Cities, we could produce hash and sell it to the nobles. They pay a premium for it. He's just vibing. Alternatively, we could do rum. Do the whole rum route, which is also a thing we could do, but I think we'd have I don't remember where you can run rum to. All of his guards are up here. Does he have anything up here we can steal now? This may be a poor decision. There's not a lot of places to hide. It's very light in here. This is an awful noble house. could say a 50% extra damage taken or something like that. Just tossing out an idea. Oh, there you go. Because it's jealous. Ooh. Worried about the fallout? I suppose it is a bit different when you're more than a few people leading a guerrilla campaign against the villains. Still, you're usually the one watching our finances the closest. Is something amiss? I mean, I didn't have problems with the Shek. Oh, okay. I guess the Shek... Well, the Shek will just attack you. They just want to fight. They don't even care. They don't care what you're doing. They're just going to beat the crap out of you. They just want a good heckin' rumble, tumble in the hay. That's all they want. Like, you woke up that morning and they're like, ah, perfect. Our battle will be legendary. And then they go gleefully skipping towards your base. The Shek wanted food. Oh, your Shek wanted... Oh, okay. Dang, I've never had Shek want food from me. They've always wanted me dead. Well, not dead. They just wanted to fight me. The barracks. I guess this travel gear. What do you people have? God, the United States, you have garbage. So let them have the millions of fried fish I was making. Oh, dang. You can actually give them food? You can have a conversation with the Shek? If I could, I would have labeled Shek Chow. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you have backpacks. Oh, this is good, because I need a couple of these. And by need a couple of these, I mean I'm going to steal a couple of these. Perfect. Oh god, I led us to a place that doesn't have a lake or a river or anything, didn't I? You did. And I'm gonna... now, you don't have to have it. You can just fish out of the ground. But I'm not gonna do that. It feels a little hacky that way. Basically, the Shek demand a tribute or food. Okay, and if you accept, they head to your nearest food stockpile and rate it for all they can carry. Okay. Interesting. Do it and just hide the fishing rod and stuff. Oh man, like right now we're not hurting for, like, if it gets really desperate, I might bust out the fishing gear. But until we get to that point, I gave the paladin a bit of a high risk, high reward weapon, a longsword called Sacrifice. Oh, perfect. All right, I want these XL hiker backpacks because, good God, give these to our production people. And they tank your stats, but, you know, not terribly. Not too bad. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a wanted poster. All right. Okay, sorry. Let's see here. Just go sand fishing. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Hold on, I jump off that F-14 to go space fishing. Okay, listen. I could, but I don't want to. It just, I don't know, it just seems wrong. It just makes it just seems too easy, is what it seems like. How do you stare at me through the wall? You goof. Stop breaking physics. Only I can break physics. Only the stealth team can break physics. Stupid idiot, just I'm gonna stare at you through the wall. God, there's a lot of guards in this shop. Like, goodness. Good gracious. Alright, just staring at me. Just staring at me. Stop it! You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. Alright, I wish you could knock the lights out in a place. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's right, you better keep walking. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I could start knocking people out, but I don't think that's a good idea. Extra damage to each strike, but it comes at a cost. Probably your health, I would have to imagine. Huh? Alright. This might be a bad idea. Alright, let's... I really want those backpacks, though. Tisk tisk. People are making this difficult. Oh, good, he's moving. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Alright, sneak. That's gonna be a little how they worked out in my campaign. Okay, but to be fair, Owen's entire existence was to just take damage. from himself. Really? Okay, fine. Don't walk up this. Walk behind the stair. You goof. All right, come on, Sorry. I believe in you. Stop getting stared at. No, man. All right, this is a little goofy. Don't stare at me. Stop looking at me through the wall. How dare you? All right, you're technically hidden. Here we go. Come on, sorry. You did it. You done it. There's fishing equipment. I would like... Alright, I guess I'll take what I can get. 113% chance? Hell yeah. Grab both these backpacks, put the backpacks in the back. Let's grab some of this medical supplies while we're at it. I don't really want the big... These. I want the hiker backpacks because they hold more. And they impact you less. Ready for the attack. Run up to the boss. Drain your entire health bar. Pop a smite. And then just... detonate. Right, now don't move for 3 seconds. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. There we go. And just missed him entirely. Yeah, just imagine. that'd be funny. You just absolutely choke and you just miss at everything. Don't mind me. I'm just looking. Look, I'm looking what you got. I'm perusing. Oh wow. I'm getting all right. Fine. I'm gonna go find a store that does. I got some backpacks. That's better than no backpacks. Let's go. My luck. Yeah, I know, right? It's like I'm about to do like 54 D8 damage. Oh boy. And then you're just like, well, I rolled a 2. The hit. It's like, oh no. All right, we're gonna go to a slaver camp. Go to the stone camp. There might be something there we can steal. By the way, if you want to change the soundtrack, I still can't figure out how to get Pretzel to change the soundtrack. Oh, don't leave Ray behind. Poor Ray. That'd be bad. Here, move here. Well, I wanted all of you to move here. Sorry, don't go running off by yourself. What about Ray? Ray just, I forget about him, and he's so stealthy that I forgot he existed. And he just stays here forever, because he doesn't need food, right? So he just stays here forever. It's like, hey guys, whatever happened to Ray? And it's like, oh shit, like 2 episodes from now. And he's just still vibing in the corner. Like, just broad daylight, no one sees him. Excellent. Oh, hi, guys. Who are you? Oh, manhunters. Don't you even. Escaped slay. Oh, I see. You're gonna try and pass me off as a... You know what? This will be funny. Because I want to... You know, the manhunters aren't part of the United Cities, so they don't care if I tick them off. What you gonna do? I thought I could talk to you. Can someone... Sorry, are you gonna talk to him? Ah, there we go. This can't go wrong. I will not speak to any worthless soft skins. What do you mean? What are... You're like a dude. You're like a Greenlander. Dude, I will end you. Go ahead, start something. Do it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You better run away. Smooth skin, like, sorry, he's a cat. Like, what? Alright. Coward, I know. Like, Sorry walks up and is like, what'd you say? What'd you say, mate? And he's like, he just runs away. Holy crap, Solus. Oh, that's right, the Holy... I was like, how'd you get that? I was like, oh, that's the Holy Nation. That's the Holy Nation bounty. This is just... Oh, you don't have a, Okay, never mind. Your bounty disappeared. I don't know what's happening anymore. People are disappearing, bounties are disappearing. I mean, he's got his bounty for the Holy Nation, but not the United Cities, which he had. I swear to God, he got thrown in prison. I had to, like, I was like, oh shit, I had to reload. They just forgot about it. Apparently, he stealthed so hard that he hid from his own bounty. Jank is good, no joke. This is the right save, right? No, yeah, it has to be, because those building shells were done. It's the last thing that I made sure happened. Man, I don't know what's going on anymore, man. It is crimes. Exactly. Ray's just like, I don't need this. I don't need crime. I had no crime. He just Jedi mind waves his hand around and everyone just forgets. Okay, there's a slave shop, there's a general shop. Oh, and it just closed for the day. Excellent. And there's the noble's house. And this is one of those good noble houses with all the dividers. All right, guys, let's get into position. Into the theft position. All right, sorry, go for the... Because that door isn't open. Whoop. There's the nobility. All right. Now let's go and see what kind of loot in this giant loot pinata we can find. Don't mind me. I could steal his rug. And in fact, I will. Sorry, walks in, picks up the rug. Look at that. Just whole ass rug. Dang, it sells for about 200. I don't know how much the fence will seal it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. 650 cats. Just right there. And a water jug. Hell yeah. Grab that. Might as well. Get some food while we're at it. Leave now. I'm not here. What are you talking about? I don't exist. You can't see nothing. I am invisible. I could steal his rum. No, but for real, like... Alright, wait a minute. Did the Khajiit have, like, anti-hiding? But, like, the Fennec can break reality and never get seen, but then, like, the Khajiit just, like... I'm not here. You see nothing. Oh my god. Solus, don't go and start a fight. He was literally invisible. Because it wishes they was Phoenix. No joke. Alright. Well. It's like, what is this? There we go. You can't catch me. Sorry, cheese it. It's the cops. They saw you through time and space, apparently. Where did Ray go? Okay, he's still there. Run, sorry, run. Oh, keep running. Don't stop. Here they come. Don't get caught for assault either. Well, that was weird. Ah, shit, the time cops. It's the time cops. It was like, oh. So, yeah, apparently the goobers saw Sore while he was in stealth, and the game told me he was in stealth. He wasn't being spotted. They just, like, were like, ah, yeah, you're in this house for some reason. Get out. And then they just decided, nope. You're toast now. Wow, okay, but Sori managed to get away with that without getting a bounty. No, wait, I know those guys just shout, hoo-ha! Sori didn't get a bounty for that. I was asking about, oh, the Khajiit. Yeah, like, did the Khajiit, like, have, how did the cops find Sori? Like, the Khajiit are just, like, opposite Phoenix, where everyone just knows where they are and what they're doing at all times. Though he didn't get a bounty. Oh, this is so weird. Let's just go walk back inside, see what happens. Like, not only did he get caught doing a crime, he got caught for trespassing and for theft. And nothing came of it. No one cared. No one seemed to give a shit. It's like, all right. Okay. What's happening in Ren Math? I love Ren Math. Ren Math is the best. Ren Math is my favorite. Yep, alright. I can just walk in there. No big deal! Oh, no, wait. They do see me. Damage. Who took damage? Oh, Ray took some damage. I didn't mean to swap over there. Don't hit me. Jeez, guys. Ray, I wish you would have your name tag on. That'd be great. Alright. Sori still has no bounty. What triggered that? That's bizarre. Alright, hold on. I guess we'll go to a different slaver camp. Jeez. Jeez, guys. God. Solus didn't get a bounty. Ray got a 500 cat bounty for assault. Dang, Ray. Oh, jeez. Here comes this idiot. How far you want to get out here, man? No one's gonna see me commit this crime that I'm about to commit against your face. Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. Get him. Get him. Just poke. Just get poked. And to get you new legs. What's wrong with his kitty legs? Actually, here's how fast does he run? He runs at 19 miles per hour. I mean, it's not 80-something miles per hour. I don't think Ray runs that fast either. How fast do you run, Ray? That's Keaton. God damn it, Keaton. Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but stop. How fast is that? 32? Yeah, Ray runs at 32. What did I set your athletics to? Your athletics is 57. He can swim better than you, though. He can escape in the water, like all cats do. You know how those cats are. Shinwa, whoa! How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this dude's on the floor. Hold on. So let's go loot him. For his garbage, apparently. Jesus. Alright, we'll get his backpack while we're at it. Shoddy, shoddy, shoddy. Wow, he just has nothing. He has nothing. Why do you have two katanas? I think oh, that's right. You were carrying something, and I forgot to take it off of you. Grab this. Give it to Ray. So he can use that. Ray, put these in your backpack. Put all this in your backpack. You'll move faster. There you go. Hate the oh, because yeah, Prime subs don't. They don't auto resub. That's okay though. It's all good. It's all good. We should steal all his nothing too. We'll take his weapon and throw it on the floor. Actually, you know what? We'll just take everything. I can sell this probably. There you go. Naked in the desert. Perfect. We need to find some shinobi thieves. Heft's right here. Let's go say hi to Heft. We could go to Bark. I don't think I've ever. Let's go to Bark. I don't think I've been to Bark. We're gonna see what Bark's all about. I just want to leave him naked in the desert. That's all. So there you go. He knows what he did. He did. Use that 50 cats a day salary you have and buy some quality gear. I know. Didn't we start in Bark? We started near Bark. We started in, I think, Port South. It was a slaver camp is where we started. I'm pretty sure we started. It was one of these slaver camps somewhere. But I don't think we actually went to Bark. Like, Bark proper. Because Bark's an actual, what are you doing? You are probably standing guard. You've probably, oh, you're eating something. You were eating something. Probably rice. I'm gonna guess you were eating some rice. Just my intuition. It was probably rice. Okay, we actually got water going, which is good. We also have the emergency well just in case power goes out. Eventually, I don't want to build anything too much in this building because I want to get rid of it. I want to basically, like, you know, structure this better. Do a heckin' guard, yeah. Basically, you run out and murder anything that tries to break the wall down, which no one's done Because, of course, the second I start streaming, it gets all quiet. Like, ah, cool, thanks. I like how this is the only light we've built. You still chooching away at electrical? You are. Did you run out of copper? Where's my goobers? That's not the copper mine. Where are my copper miners? Damn it. Oh, there's one. They're both, alright, they're doing it. They're chooching. I should build lights, and in fact, I will. Now that I think about it. Build some spotlights. Have I officially lowered the population of Bast enough that we stop getting harassed? That would be hilarious. Considering that they're supposed to spawn infinitely. It's like, we murdered so hard that, that just everyone's dead. It's like, damn. Alright, I want a... I think spotlights are the best lights. Spotlight short. Oh, this goes on like the actual dang wall. Okay. Yeah, I think these are the best lights. So pop one here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Whoop! And do me a heckin' scare. Trace! With the resub! Thank you so much! 21 months. Excellent. I appreciate the support. Thankies, thankies. Thankies, thankies. That should be okay-ish. Alright, give me a... Actually, you know what? Stop that. Stop. No, stop. Cease. There you go. Give me a spotlight right there. Actually, no. Give me the spotlight up... come here. Here. And then, in fact, we'll make these spotlights while we're at it. I think the spotlights are the bigger lights. There we go. Prime sub the auto. I know, right? I have things that like they do that too, and I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. What is this? Alright, boom! Street light. It only takes a bunch of power. You know, who needs to worry about... Oh my, we're... I see. I should probably build some more of these. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, alright. We have hit the power there. The power cap. I'll just slap some gas guzzlers. God, man. I have some. It just, you know, I would prefer... some wind generators so I don't have to set that up because we're not quite producing enough. Can I please put... Oh, I can put this on the wall, excuse me. Can you, like, not put this on the building and try to put it on the actual ground? That'd be pretty baller. Okay, fine. Build it in the corner, then. Build it really way too close to this building. Yeah, this makes sense. This is fine. I'll just pop some over here. Can you, like... There you go. Pop one right there. Ah, here we go. Maybe. Oh, alright, it is... That mountain has been caboodled. Alright, ooh, we can just build it right into the side of this mountain right here. Hell yeah, perfect. That should be fine. And then we can upgrade the one we have there, which means I need to grab some nooblet. Truth, are you doing... Someone's not doing something. Bonk! My man, come here. You know what you're gonna be doing, besides being a guard. Oh, yeah. I've been looting corpses of things. I'm gonna show you here in a minute. Bonk, come here. Your job is to keep this fed. Auto haul to the generator. Please and thank you. You don't need to operate it, you just need to auto haul. There we go. That'll buy us a little bit of extra power for a little while. until these get put online. So we slowly build the electrical components we need. Alright, where's Sue? So Sue's... Come here, Sue. I don't... Just no pants. There's no pants. I don't know, some random armor leggings that you just put on. She is a freaking tin can. Look at this. This is absolutely hilarious. What are you guys doing? You're just standing around. Oh, you're waiting for fuel. That's what you're doing. A tin can that doesn't believe in pants. Who needs pants? Who really needs pants? All right, where were we doing? We made it yet? Are we there yet? Now that I've dealt with our power problem. Oh no, they naked. They're gonna listen. They're gonna distract the enemy with the sound of their ass, the clap of their ass cheeks. Who needs pants when you can have armor plating? Yeah, exactly. The superior pants. Listen, they have the knee pads, right? That's all you really need. Don't dunk me. Don't you dunk me. I had a shirt modded in that was a bodysuit. I thought it might be a bit high-tech for your playthrough, though. Oh. We might get there. I have a plan. This season is all about plans. I mean, it's not really about plans, but I have a plan. Bark. Good lord, Bark is out here. It came with a backpack and stuff, but... Oh, yeah? Was it basically just a skin replacer at that point? It was very form-fitting. Is there a bag of holding mod that the bag can like 3 nations worth of loot? That'd be funny. Like the XL backpacks are kind of that way because they have like extra high stacking. Excuse you and your entire existence. All right, Sin. You and your beard. That is a beard. Man, that is a beard. Dang, look at that beard. Yeah, I was looking at the statistics of maybe. I was looking at the statistics for my last short. I don't know. I don't get the impression people like appreciated my beard comments. Like, dang, oh dang yeah, they finished the oil drill. That's an interesting priority, but that's okay. All right, fine with me. Are we there yet? I have no clue if we're nearly there. Oh wait, I can do this. Brrr. Pretzel. Says, what the heck is this song? Aurora Borealis, apparently. I think it found its way on the chiptune. The chiptune track. Pets! Oh, hell yeah. Found a backpack of holding mod. Ah, perfect. The song is drunk somehow. Alright, hold on, I gotta... While we're running through... Actually, I'm gonna save real quick, and I'm gonna check on... I still live. Good. I must be pets. Piet. There we go. Massive pets. Heckin' huge in pets. There we go. Here. Oh my god, the sun's coming up. Are we there yet? Ah, there it is. Running around at the speed of sound. Their holding is broken. 25 by 20. Dang. 50 stackability, 99% weight reduction, and no penalties. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is kind of heckin' busted. Like, dang. Hello, skin spider that popped out of the desert. How you doing, buddy? Too bad you can't keep up. Too bad you can't keep up. You fool. Oh, there's another one. You fool. You foolish fool. We could probably just absolutely murder those. And in fact, I know the Fennec can. Maybe the Khajiit can also eat, like, rotten meat. Or not rotten, but, like, foul meat, or whatever it's called. Oh, it's a heckin' sand dune. Alright. Get down here. Maybe one day I'll put, like, the bag of holding in, but only Keaton can hold it. Then Keaton can be useful again. Well, okay. Keaton can be useful at all. He might actually do something, guys. Besides, like, somehow magically escape from whatever hellhole he started in. Does that have a Shinobi Thieves? That's the police station. That's the barracks. That's the noble house out in the water. That's kind of cool. Kelly's longsword. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I want sword. Ray, you just kind of stay out here for right now. You just vibe. You do a vibe. I just search bag of holding. Oh. just there you go. Now, does that pop up? There's a slave shop. Actually, check out the slave shop real quick. Kenny's animals, the rusty breastplate. Wow, this is an actual, like, summoner goods? Excuse me? There's a hospital. There's Ulfric's arrows. Lol. Alright. Sorry, go and do a heckin' investigate. What we got in here? We got a dude. We got a lady. Oh, I got an Argonian. Cool. That's neat. Whoop. Nova the Een. Oh, Nova the Een. Nova the Een. Hello, Nova. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Feywilds. Summoner goods, excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. Solus might accidentally people. That would be pretty cool. Actually, wait, talk to him. He'll just let me know what you've got. I'm looking to buy. You have a Shek. You have a robot. It's cool. You have a dude with an impeccable stash. Look at that stash. A dude. You have an Argonian. Polly, you say. Pretty good decks, too. You are absolute garbage at attacking, but I don't need you to attack things. I just need you to haul things. Wow. Some of you are really bad at everything. How is the Shek bad at any of that? It's a Shek. I mean, I guess it's a slave, so, you know. So, you know. How much is this? 4,500? And by 4,500, I mean free? I would like to reclass to Summoner. We're gonna see what's in there. I don't know what mod that could possibly be from. So that means it's gotta be packaged. Alright, before we start stealing people, let's scope out the rest of the town. Before things go horribly, horribly wrong, what's in the Summoner? Oh, Summer. It's Summer. Those are M's, not N's. You know! So this is doing an accidental person. What do you have? Accidental? This is what you consider summer goods, huh? I mean, I guess you have cotton. That's neat. So if I wanted food, I could get some cactus out of here. And in fact, I think that's what I might do. Can I sell this? Fencing checks 100%. Oh, baby. 100% fencing chance, huh? Man. Oh, because it came from the slave traders. That's right. They don't give a crap. They don't give a crap about slave traders. Summer goods. Now, I know. I was just as deflated. I was like, oh. Do you think I would forget you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello, Laughing Wolf. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate. Hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been doing good. I'm glad you didn't forget about me, by the way. BTW. The goat has arrived. Bah. These are slightly used. We found them in the middle of the desert. Yeah, you know, I was off of some rube. Some absolute loser. It's like, oh, a slave. Yeah, you could say that. A slave to their desires to kill me. If you don't mind, I'm gonna break this open and take your stuff. Don't you turn that corner. Okay, cool. You stay over there in the corner. Solus, I need you to pick that lock better. I know it caps at 90%, but come on. It's going good. Got some good limbus. Get some limbus in. Get that limbus in. Thank you. Well, you found all of his flour. I don't need his flour. I want his cactus, though, so grab that while we're at it. His safe is over here, and there's just eye bibbles on everything, which is awful. Do you have anybody upstairs? You don't. Oh, you don't say. That's pretty baller. Let's go upstairs. Don't mind me. More cactus. Cool. Take that. I don't want the cotton just yet. Do I want the cotton? Grab the cotton. Grab the wheat straw. Might as well. You never know. Alright, now use your sight beyond sight. Make sure no one's coming upstairs. Ah, excellent. Thank you. What we got in here? More cactus. Grab that. The stuff I just sold him? Oh my god. I wonder. We won't take the shirt back. That's fine. What's the sell rate on this? 50? Okay. We're gonna see something. We also bring a gift. Oh, baby. Gifts are great. Oh, geez, they're running upstairs. Are you currently doing a crime? Yes. Alright, they're running upstairs. That's fine. Run past them as fast as you can. They may not see you. Yeah, perfect. Alright, you're not... You have a bounty on you for assault. Where did that come from? You didn't have that before. Unsneak and talk to this guy. It was a grenade! I'll leave you to decide what happens next. A grenade? Please don't give that to Taki. This fencing check. Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. He's like, man, those look familiar. Yeah, don't worry about it. Why would you throw a grenade at me? Oh my god! And then I explode. I don't have an explosion set up. Well, great. Now I gotta go and make an explosion dunk. Ow. Turns out it was a Pokey Puff grenade. We just resold to him. My god, that's the best. We just stole the things we sold to him and then sold it back to him. I don't have it because I haven't sat down and like, because I want to. There's things I want to do. There's things I want to do, and setting up is going to be difficult. It was an Uwu grenade surprise. I need to move things around, and I need to set up some extra drunkenings. Ow. Ow. The grenade had Uwu in it. The Uwu was in me the whole time. Listen, there's a lot of things that I need to, like, set up. It's a lot, okay? Which is a mechanic shop. Go to a mechanic shop. I will not stop Uwuing. This is what we do now. This is my wife. This is my waifu. Don't you smile at me. There's nothing even happening. These mechanic shops, they never sell any of the parts I need. Where are your legs and your arms? Why do you do this to me? You have electrical components, though. I would like those. Well, something with a better backpack, though. The stream's the one wise. I don't need a reason to smile. I mean, okay, that's fail. You're smiling because I'm here. Thank you. Wow, this place has no guards, Uwu. Oh, you fool. Oh, you foolish fool. So, come in here. The smiles. The smiles. So, you need some food. You need some milk, Uwu. Bah. Ma. Whoa. Maybe you have some food. Wait, do you carrying food? No, you're not carrying food. Are you carrying food? Well, I mean, technically, but not like real food. The pain and torment that's going to happen. Oh no! Why? Why do you do this to me? This dude is blind as a bat. Oh, never mind. Hey, hold on. Yeah, that's right. You stare at Solway. You stare with the kitty. I'm gonna say before I do this. The double team. The bomb. The chaos. Oh, whoa. Now, what do we got? We got a lot of stuff. Boop. 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 Wait, you have a bounty. Maybe no, we'll kill. Go into sneak mode. Come over here. We're gonna do an epic gamer move. Why don't I go run all this illegally acquired goods back to our new town? So it takes an hour to steal everything, so I can carry back more. He steals things at a very brisk rate. Wow, that you did not stealth in there at all. As a matter of fact, let me look here. Because your thievery is 67. Stories is 60. So you're about the same either way. Your assassination is much better. So you can knock people out much better. You do heckin' run faster, though. He has broken out of the uwu. I have broken out of the uwu. Oh, now you're getting spotted. Oh, by the dude outside. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and run back. And then Ray can take your position here. It's back. It's fading in and out. Zoop. Hide in a corner. What's your thievery? Oh, your thievery is just as good. The low price of cookies. You can stick him back in Uwu. With all the cookies. Give me all your electrical components. Ah, thank you. Perfect. Just stealing everything. Alright, now wait for the crime to go away. Excellent. There we go. Now you too can run back to Astana. There we go. Alright, sorry. Now that we've successfully robbed this dude blind, as an added bonus, it drives the Janko Metal insane. My guy, I dropped that title. The jank, it never goes away. Wait, do I have to? What the heck? Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta run around the barracks. Okay. I was like, I have to go through a building to get to another. No, I just have to wander around it. That's kind of a cool design, though. This is pretty neat. That's a pretty cool redesign. I like that. I like that. What do we have? We have animals. We have hospital. What could you possibly sell in an animal shop? Oh, you don't need to be sneaking. Get out of stealth. I get dunked. It is a good, easy way to get me dunked. What's wrong with Uwu? You don't like the Uwus? You don't like the Uwus? Ow. What's wrong with the Uwus? Hello, Kijiti. What do you have? You have meats. What the heck is a comma tool? And a hoe? Excuse me? Oh, excuse me. It's an excuse to dunk me. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. It is true. Yeah, some of the dunks are on a cooldown. You have a lot of wheat, my dude. My sir. That is a heckin' lot of wheat. Alright. I don't know what either of those are for, or what they do. So I'm just gonna leave those alone. Just have Sora steal them anyway. Wait, this is the hospital. I'm gonna go to the hospital. We'll have to go to your arrow shop. What are you selling here? You sell anything cool? Because I need to get the gun. That's what I need to build. Heavy bolts. No, you just sell normal, boring crap. Alright, so I need to go and build the heat gun for Reggie. Nova! Nova bomb basket. Hell, my god. Bomb basket. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Someone please butt dunk me for messing that up. Assuming that's off cooldown. Thank you. Hello, Nova. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Can I sell this rug? Oh, I can. How does Sore have a higher fencing chance? What? Would I fence it so good I get more money? Like, how does that work? Solus may be able to steal God, but Sore can sell God to anyone for a markup. Because shit is trustworthy. Damn. Okay, here you go. I don't need that. You can have it. The tag team. Like, Ray is like, I know where it is. Solus is like, I can get it. And Sore is like, I can sell it. By our powers combined, the market is our plaything. He sold a rug to an arrow shop for 110% its value. Like, what the heck? Had to stop yourself there. We have our own crime syndicate. We do. We actually kind of do now, don't we? Do medical supplies for sale? You do. Not that I can't make all of this myself. So I have put in an economy mod, so, you know, making crap like medical supplies might actually be worthwhile. Crime. Hey, can I talk to you about our today's sponsor? Crime. It's great, man. We've had our own crime syndicate. Just don't tell Phoenix Red. Yeah, I can just imagine Solus like, by our powers combined, we are crimes. Just Solus like, no, this is totally justice drug. It's totally a block of justice. It's like holding that, like a square of hash in his hand, like, look, it's justice. Running maps, ooh. With some friends, excellent. Excellente. Hope you're having a good stream. So far, so great. We've been doing crime all day long. Well, at least so far. She says, I did some say justice? We did. Justice. Be gay, do crime. Exactly. Go forth, do crime. Be fey, do crime. Oh, there's the armory. You don't say. No entry. Well, luckily for us, Sore doesn't care about reading. Oh, Phoenix Red, what? Feigns ignorance. It's basically slightly stronger read. Yeah. Exactly. Be straight, do crime. Be pen, do crime. Be everything, do crime. Don't care, do crime. Just remember, it makes you able to see things no one else can see. Do things no one else can do. We accidentally get Caden high. It just... I like this wandering pack of wild animals just wandering through the town. It is the super potent life-ruining drug, and it's mostly gonna mellow you out. Then again, it is. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's like Kenshi's super hash or something like that. It's like radioactive weed or something. I don't know. Maybe you have a really bad trip. I should have snuck before. I'm sorry. Don't you call me a stupid beast? Wait, did Sore just say, "What do you want, you stupid beast"? Sorry. What is it? Heroin crossed with LSD probably is. We call it hash so that people will buy it. I love watching sinners cause minor crimes. Sorry, what the flip, man? Listen, sorry is violence incarnate. Don't make the... Did you just... Sorry just flopped into the floor, popped out, and is now fighting an entire pack of Garu. The heck? Sorry just chose violence today. Alright, no. Let's not fight at a pack of animals. That would be awful. Oh, but we will watch them. Oh, no. So what is your deal? He just started a fight in town. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, my guy. This is perfect. Look at this. It just... You need a hug or something? Alright, sorry. We're gonna see how well you can fight a Garu. Not well. Oh, you're doing pretty okay. This Garu just gave up at life, apparently. Listen, he needs to... he's a grown boy. He needs to eat. See, Sora needs new legs. Trust me. If Sora wants new legs, Sora can tell me that he wants new legs. The cool thing about organic legs is that you don't have to have repair kits. Source, trust me. Now then, we just need to be careful and not cause a I smell beef! Exactly. Sorry was very hungry. You don't understand. Just started a fight in town. Hamburger pizza win, huh? Exactly. I could put the mod in now, but I don't want to fight that fight at the moment on stream. Taki, where are you? Where are you, Taki? Are you kidding me? When did you die? All right. I've kicked her. I've nudged her. She's awake now. I don't condone violence towards Taki. But I feel like some are usual suspects. Let me refund. Thank you. You could do it again now. She should say it. Why do I feel like somewhere our usual suspects are causing a problem? Listen, don't worry about it. Actually, this is a completely different suspect. You guys haven't met Sora yet, technically. The stream needs scuff. I mean, I guess. I guess stream could use some scuff. Actually, I've just got a bunch of, like, things. Oh, I have nowhere to... I have all this meat.
Can I talk to you about today's sponsor, crime? Why deal with normal people problems when you can just solve them with crime? Lost a leg? Steal one. Low on cash? Steal some more. Do crime today.
Do crime today. Exactly. Hockey is apparently all for crime. The rusty breastplate. Taki giving the crime speech. Excellent. Wow, I have just... Sora has stirred this town up. Have you met Taki? Alright, that's fair. Let's trade. I happen to have all of this. Don't be Taki, just turn her into a tree for like 100 years. Oh my god, Taki has always been down for crime. Oh god, that's amazing. Oh yeah, have you not seen Taki? Yeah, I guess you haven't seen Taki, have you? Alright, do you have anything new that I don't already own? Ah. Wanderer's Tabard. Need to steal that. Hacker's Stopper Jacket. Need to steal that. Samurai Dragon Helping. Definitely need to steal that. Most of the features... Oh, no worries. No worries. Alright, because... I don't think Khajiit can eat raw. I like how the Scorchlander JRPG and the Fennec can eat this raw. The Goat Man? The Goat Man. Oh, that's right, there's a Goat Man. Oh, I've never seen the Goat Man. But I know he exists somewhere. So it's a goat?
I'm a Proud Life team member of the Crime Syndicate Cult, or CSC.
CSC? Damn it, Taki. Dragon Helmet. Yes, we need to get one of those bad boys. It's amazing. This is amazing. I got a poke. Oh, you got to poke me with something? Oh, baby. Lifetime. Listen, lifetime, life team. That's the same thing, right? I love goats, man. You don't know half of it. Alright, sell all this, because I don't think... Poor Sora can't eat raw meat, which you'd think, being a Khajiit, he would be able to. But that's okay. We can just sell him some raw meat. Make some money. Look, we got some dough now. I need to beat the crap out of it. Oh wait, you're just completely unguarded, you fool! And all of the dipshit squad is looking at the wall. Excellent. It's what I'm thinking about becoming a VTuber as. Small gamer goat boy. Excellent. Yeah, I don't see a lot of gamer VTuber or gamer. I don't see a lot of gamer VTubers, man. I don't know. Goat VTubers. There we go. Where are your blueprints? Where are your blueprints? United. That's the shield. I don't care about the shield. Man, all these displays that you've decided not to put anything in. Ow. Why? No one expects the goat. What did I do? Why did you get bapped? Why have I been bapped? Aha. Ah, the dragon helmet. 113% chance to steal. Thank you. I need to go check on Solus and Ray, see if they've gotten back. D&D, but Twitch chat plays for a session. Oh my god. I'm excited for Saturday tomorrow. I've got a whole plan and everything. This will be great. You know what? Just... I don't want to deal with this. Knock him out. Thank you. Hit him so hard. He was like, wait, did I just get... And then he falls over. Oh god, how would we even work that? Twitch chat rolls for you. There you go. I don't see any gamer VTubers, says the gamer VTuber. Listen, I think incorrectly sometimes, alright? Leave me alone. I didn't mean to take the... Alright, put that back. I don't want the force chopper. I wanted to see what was in the thing. God, the fact that this is lined up like this means somebody went, put an item down, and then used the editor to move it around. That's a lot more patience than I have. Like, good God. Where do you keep your things, my guy? Where are your blueprints? Where are your blueprints? Christ, dude. You don't have a counter. So, care for me to explain. If you'd like to, I'm not gonna stop you. We can just do a chill. Just doing a chill. Aha. Hacker stopper jacket. I could just steal the meat back if I wanted to. There's plenty of meat outside. I don't need to steal it. You had something else. You just hiding shit in barrels, like, for real. Well, like, line up the rules and whether they came in combat, voting. Dude, I know you have one more thing that I want. Oh, I thought you did. Maybe you don't. I would talk to you, but I kind of got frustrated at your existence and knocked you out. The people are voting to go. Twitch plays D&D. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, get close, but not too close. Auto save. Ah, there's the locked chest. Pick the lock. Not in front of them. I know, sorry, I get it. You're pretty baller, but we don't need to be that confident, okay? I believe in you, you don't need to show off. Really? Valeria's Blade. Blade of Valeria. Actually, I might look. Stealing chance 98%? Sorry, as an exhibitionist. Alright, what did you share with me here? Oh! Oh yeah, Solus, you don't know about muffins? Oh, I gotta tell the muffin story again. Pretty decent katana, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna knock out the guards, though. Didn't Joe Cat do something like that with Baldur's Gate? Oh, really? Oh, that's right, he did. I do not. Yeah, the muffin story. Backpack's rebalanced. Ooh, that might be neat. I probably should get that. Oh. Okay, so need to go to the story. Some dude used the word in weird ways. So this dude came on. He was like, I think his name was Muffin. His name was Muffin, or he was like the Muffin King. I don't know what was going on with that. It was really weird. But he comes in here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Grab it. Excellent. Because you had a higher chance to steal it than like take it. But anyway, he comes in here, and he's just talking about muffins, right? He's like obsessed with muffins. It's really weird. Like it was getting borderline rule-breaking weird with muffins, and he was using muffins like all the time. So at the time, Maid banned the word muffin, and he broke down. It was hilarious. I can only imagine he was there to troll. That's the only thing I can think of. He was just there to troll. in the weirdest way you could think of that wouldn't get him banned immediately. So we didn't ban him. We just banned the word muffin. And he just didn't know what to do. Like, he just broke down. Because, like, so made to fall, like, he moderates for, like, real big VTubers. Like, he moderates for Snuffy, right? So he knows how to deal with this kind of nonsense. So he came up with a real good word search with the word muffin. So this dude was trying as hard as he could to type the word muffin in, and he just couldn't do it. And he just broke down, and he just didn't know what to do. He was like, he was sitting there because he was sitting there like trying to, and I just saw the like, this user's message was denied. This user message was just denied. And eventually he just said, I don't know what to do. And I was a really small VTuber. There's only like average viewers of three people in chat at the time. And so like I was like, so I didn't know how to respond, so I just ignored him. Oh, are they moving slaves? Oh, baby. And so he just admitted defeat, like in chat. He's like, I just don't know. I admit defeat. And then he left. And we're like, okay, so we didn't see him again. And then he came back and he decided, I'm gonna do the same thing again, but with cookies this time. So the second he came in here and did like a long, goofy ass post and replaced it, it was like word for word the same, except muffins was cookies instead. And then May just immediately banned him after that. And then he tried to IP dodge the ban, and May just banned him again. Like immediately. Like dude didn't even get to say anything, just got banned. It's just like, we know what you're about, yeah. It was the most hilarious thing I had ever seen. And like... Alright, sorry, I need you to steal some food. Steal some food, my guy. Wow, yeah. And so that, and then we just never unbanned, because muffin has never come up. So I just never went back to unban the word muffin. So it's just part of Fae history, the word muffin's just banned. Like, why? What sort of bonkers insanity does Twitch have against what I said? That makes more, yeah. You have chosen death. Yeah, Maid had all sorts of real fun ways to deal with trolls. It was like, dang. This is a goofy bar. I've never seen a bar like this. Okay. Oh, no, wait, that's a lie. I've seen a bar like this once. In, like, the grasslands, I think. Nothing up here? Good. Alright. Sir, I require your foods. Sorry, is a very hungry kitty cat. Yes, for breakfast I had blueberry redacted. Man, I love redacted. Exactly. Wow, you can just... Alright, grab the sandwich, grab some bread, grab some chew sticks, grab another sandwich, grab all of it, in fact. Just grab all of it. And a bottle of water, wash it down, then go hide in the corner so that you don't get spotted immediately. Because you're doing a crime. Okay, you're still getting spotted, that's cool. Run over here. Did you get spotted less? Wait for the crime counter to go away, and bam. Crime done. Excellent. I was gonna ask about banning, but then I got a thing telling me, hey, that's banned. It's gonna have a redacted alongside redacted. I'll have a redacted emote. We should get a muffin emote. So whenever you want to say the word muffin, you just use the emote. Unspecified number of chats discussing Twitch's stupid rules. Yeah, you know. You know, but I gotta abide by them, unfortunately. I mean, I don't have to, but you know, if I want to stay on the platform, I do. This one was one of those. New. Do I have to go look it up? If you want to, I mean, I would be fine with a muffin emote instead of that way. If anyone wants to say the word muffin, you gotta use the emote. It's so silly. Alright, you run out here. Dude just flopping around. Alright. You can stop sneaking around. Alright, how are our friendos doing? You should have made it back by now. You did! Good job. Or Mallory with a chest strapped to play his underpack. Okay, so you know what? Actually, you know what? Fine. Alright, you want to see? Alright. Okay. Alright. Give me a minute. Give me just a heckin' second. I have to do this manually. Okay, fine. Fine. Read Twitch policies. Get a VTuber model and also at least he has 6-pack. Most people draw 6-packs for some unknown reason. Oh, an 8-pack, yeah. I don't have that many muscles. More equals better, duh. It do be that way. Right, I guess, hold on, let me make sure Solus hasn't... Okay, cool. We have all these things, and I need to put them in a box. Oh yeah, we have, like, some cannibal research. We finally have the cannibal research notes. What box do I want to put them in? Let me get this sorted, and then I'll... do the thing. Oh no, it's too late now. You can't be all like concerned. Is what happened to Yuri. Listen. Alright, where is it? Where are you? Come here. There you are. I do this for you. I meant to do this earlier, and I never did. That's okay. I'm doing it now. I want... Oh, no, assets. Items. Perfect. Over here. And I go to assets. Ah, here it is. Take that. Don't need that open anymore. Put this here. Boom. Excellent. Then I go over here. And then we click on this. There we go. Perfect. All right. Ah, excellent. Then we'll just stick that right there. Ah, perfect. There we go. That's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted, right? I guess it goes a little higher than this. Hold on, how do I put this on properly? How do I use straps? There we go. Alrighty, boys. Oh god, you didn't even pull the lever that time. You just went straight for the dunk. Don't worry, my straps protect me. This is worth it. This is worth it. This is worth it. I just gotta think of the cookies. Ah. Ah. How many cookies does BMO have? Ah. Wait, Solus, why are you dunking me? Everyone was doing it. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Eh. Still worth it. You know how to stop it. I can't. Listen, I was... Listen. I did want cookies, exactly. And who am I to deny you cookies? Shim over there getting in on the dunks too. God. Don't you like sexy Renard? What's wrong with sexy strapped Renard? You don't like strapped Renard? Listen, I'm so strapped right now. You have 130. Still worth it. It's still worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nah. Nah.
Oh, good. Harder, daddy. Okay. I'll take it off now. I couldn't resist. It was right there. See? Oh shit, where's the button? There it is. I can't get it off. I can't get... Now he's taking it off. Dear God. There we go. There, I've stripped for all of you. There you go. I know you can't get enough of this bod, so there. Do you like it now? Is this acceptable? Ow. Just demanding that I strip. Ow. You can't thunk dunk me. I have no brain to thunk. Or to dunk. Look away for 5 minutes. Oh, you missed it. Did you want me to put it back on? I can go put it back on. That's no problem. Don't you dare! What did it? So look, Komodo missed it. I could do it. I could listen. I don't want to feel. Komodo doesn't want to feel left out. Here, listen. No, we gotta hold on. Poor Komodo. We don't want to leave Komodo out. Give me a minute. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Here we go. Listen. See, there you go. Didn't want you to miss out or anything. Perfect. Get my straps back on. Ah, see, there you go. Perfect. Where's my mod dunk? That's really what I'm doing. I'm just like, I gotta drain the mod dunk so I don't get my existence crashed. Okay. Don't worry. Oh. See, look. Now you're not left out. Oh. If I make the dunks weird, maybe they'll happen less. It would look better if you were in random mode. It probably would. Now, I can't deny that. The go ahead is use the power of the sinners to dunk. Insert more meme. I'm cosplaying as Luna. See, there you go. Exactly. Did you have a heckin' good meal there? Alright, do you have any? No, okay. Cool. Alright, you guys are both ready to go. Get back out of here. The meme will be posted in memes. It involves a muffin. Alright, you two run... Run to Stoat. See what Stoat has. I guess it's real quick autosave. Alright, sorry, what are you doing? Just doing a vibe? Alright, cool. Go see what's at Port South. You stole a bunch of food, you stole a really baller katana, you have a backpack. Oh, wait, crap. Oh, Solus, wait. We'll send Ray on ahead, but I need you to go back and give this backpack to somebody. So they don't have extra garbage. Okay, I'll take it off now. There we go. Ugh. Where's my water? Where's my beverage? Who needs a backpack? Foreign, you probably need a backpack because you're making crap. So let's give this backpack to Foreign. Can you just chuck it at Foreign? No? Okay. That's fair. I think I may have gone overboard on the lights here. That is a heckin'... I've got the sun just kind of pouring in on this place. Pretty neat. Oh, good God. You guys will never need to see again, because I'm going to burn out your retinas. And then a dark corner. Well, you always have to have a dark corner. You know. Just, like, required. By the way, shoutouts to Shinwa for making the banner. She's still working on, like, the other rest of the thumbnails. But they're looking heckin' awesome. They're looking heckin' awesome. Solus, I need you to run over here. Go to Stoke. You should be able to get there very quickly. In fact, you should probably be able to get there faster than Ray. I wish, because I like Ray's feet. Ray's legs are great. I love them. But I can't get, like, replacements for them. So I don't want to cut off his limbs. Because then otherwise I get mismatched robot parts. And it's like, well, poop. Feet gang? Feet gang. Exactly. Oh, I gotta see the tasty memes. More. More. Exactly. What's going on over here? Boop. Oh, okay. Alright, you're doing a thing. Sorry, what are you doing? Run through the desert? Excellent. Running through the desert. Kind of waiting for things to get built. We're just doing a scout right now. In fact, let me make sure that we haven't, like, pissed off the United Cities too much. Okay, they're a little mad. They got -2. They're not too mad. They're only slightly annoyed that we exist. See, I guess what so the plan. I guess let's see what the plan is here. Should we? The first of many steps. Should we get buddy with the UC and then produce drugs right underneath their noses? Or should we scout them out first and then just go to town and just start trying to wipe them out? Which that's a multi-step process. Or should we go and mess with the cannibals? That sounds a lot like not shooting them in the face. How you doing? You doing good? Good. Do I still have food in my bag? Yeah, I still got, like, bunches of water. Go after the cannibals first? Okay. They are very shootable. There's also quite a lot of them, and they have bounties on them most of the time, so we can turn them in for money. If he's a slave or a captive. Not so much if he's dinner. That's a good point, actually. That is a very good point. Fine, I guess we can shoot the cannibals. Because we are poised. Alright, so the cannibals, if I remember correctly. We haven't really been up in, where the heck am I? Oh, there I am. We haven't actually been up here into the northwestern part of the map. So that'll be fun to explore. Like, this is far, we've been to the Floodlands, and that's about as far as we've gone. Floodlands in the Hidden Forest. Like, we've kind of poked the northern coast. We've kind of poked Sinkin. But, like, Darkfinger, Dead Cat Plains, that's where most of the cannibals are. It's like a literal ghost village. The Purple Sands, the Iron Trail, the Leviathan Coast. This island out in the middle of nowhere that it doesn't have a thing. Berserker Country, the Shrieking Forest. Oh boy, such fun places to go. I think we've been to Obedience. I can't remember if we went to Obedience or not. Got some flotsam ninja friendos. Did you make it? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Ray Allen, move here. Oh, wow, you both made it. At roughly the same time. All right, what do we got here? We have that noble house. Clothing shop. Bar. A general shop, a mechanical shop, a weapon shop, and a slave shop. Go take a peek. Solus, where'd you go? There you are. Come here. Go see what people we have. The only problem with oh, no, wait, I have a cage. Never mind, I have a cage. I have an absolute cage. I can go and recruit people that way. All right, who do you have that I might be interested in? Do you have anybody I might be interested in? I would also like to find an old Ironside to hire. Or capture and recruit or something. I'm here to buy. You have a skeleton, you have a hiver, you have a hiver named Tengu. I would think he'd get murdered on the spot for having the name Tengu. Isn't that the name of your leader? Like, dude. You don't have anyone I really care about. I'm gonna just not care about that. Oakley Medokely. The barracks. Alright. So we have food under control. We've got some money. If we're not dealing with the United Cities, we don't need too much money. So that'll be fine. A weapon shop. Okie dokie. And I need... Sorry, what are you doing? What you doing? What do we have here? We have a general shop, a bar, a slaver bar, a slaver shop, a noble house. This is my problem with the United Cities, is that everywhere has a noble house. Like, God. It's like, guys, do you have enough nobles? Like, it makes sense for the towns, but, like, really, do you need one for every slaver camp? You'd think you just put, like, I don't know, some guards in charge or something, or just associate, like, the slaves to a town or something. It's kind of a pain. Because, like, if you want to deal with the United Cities, you have to go and, like, get every single stinking noble. And it's just a slog. And you gotta fight their military, and their military doesn't stop. It just goes forever. Or, and hear me out, and stop being slaver pieces of crap. That'd be nice if they would. I don't think they will, but that would be nice. Is that a slaver? Just a random slaver? What would you even have to say to me?
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Oh, yeah. Or you'll just not talk to me. Okay. I think a mod messed something up there. Because he's talking like, I won't talk to soft skins. That's what, that's technically what they should say if you're like a hiver, or like what hivers say to humans. Or what Sheks say to humans. I don't know why they're saying it to... Oh, Jesus. Found everyone up here. Slaver guards. Oh, it's just slavers for days, huh? Okay, well, that's fine. We have a couple slave shops, though. Let's go peruse. Let us go peruse. How you doing? Do you have anything I care about? You have an old man. You have another old man. Slightly less old man. You have another, you have two skeletons, you have two Argonians, and you have a... Is that a southern hiver? Hey, it's Twitch! They've enslaved Twitch, guys! Oh, no. Oh, wait, we also have a Twitch, don't we? How many instances of Twitch are there? There's a blue one, and then there's another blue one. We have Stinks and Rin. God, Twitch gets around. They do, don't they? Alright, before I go and make a decision here, we need another person to like haul things. We need someone to like... Listen, we're freeing them, right? We're freeing them from slavery and putting them to work for us. Let's, you know, it's totally voluntary. Don't worry about it. Is that another Argonian? Yeah, it's like a green Argonian. Some more skeletons, some more dudes. You have a Shek, some hivers, and another dude. All right. I don't know where that Argonian is. Did you put them on the roof? You goobers. That was the worst place to put them. Where's the Argonian? Give me the Argonian. Damn it, camera. Where did... Alright. Just putting them under new management, exactly. Listen, they get fed, and they don't have to stay in a cage. Are you selling people from not inside your shop? Dude, that's pretty hardcore. Okay, fine. They'll do that sometimes. If two of the same type of shop are near each other, they'll sell things from the other shop if the zones aren't set up correctly. That's a lady. That's a robot. A skeleton. That's a camera problem. Hello. So we have Stinks. And we have Rin. I probably want to go still Rin, because I don't want someone whose name is Stinks. That's probably very smelly. Alright. Sorry, run over here, into the corner. We're gonna put you through the Solus test. We're gonna see how well this goes. Start singing the song. Ah, what a wonderful time to autosave. Come on, Rin. We're going on an adventure. Alright. Let's chooch. How well do you do? Oh, not well. Don't get slapped 3 times in a row. You need to run faster. This is nowhere near fast enough. Okay, failure. Okay, the Solus left to get out of here. I wonder if I drop you, what'll happen. Sora has... How much strength do you have? 22? Oh, yeah, you only have 22 strength. Probably need to up your strength. Don't fight. Run. Escape failed. Run, sorry, run. Where are you going? You're hungry. Your goal is worker. Okay. We're gonna see if Fennec are still busted. Well, we'll have to figure out where you're going. Oh, you're gonna go work the thing. Alright, that's fine. That is a fast noble. Ugh. I think they've stopped following you. Heal yourself? There you go. Alright, since we're gonna go deal with the cannibals, we're gonna reorient ourselves. We'll send Ray Allen back. Heal myself. Yeah. And then you also run back. Then Solus we'll see if we can steal Rin. We're gonna have to go find Rin again. We'll see if we can steal her. Return back to base. I need to get all of my training equipment. Yeah, this is as best as you can only bandage it. So the way damage works is you heal the damage you took, but that doesn't count as health. It just means that now you can heal that amount. You can't heal any red unless you can only heal yellow. So what you do is you go into a bed, and then you'll heal yourself back up. Oh, hello, random skin spider. You can't keep up with me! And then, with your limbs, you also need to splint them. But that also doesn't heal them. So if I was to take damage, it would come off the green bar, not the yellow bar. The yellow bar just sort of like, you know, all it does is like, you can now heal yourself back up to this amount. And the red bar slowly depletes, reducing your maximum. Now, you will slowly heal over time. Discovered old village. What old village? Oh, that's an old village. So let's go scope this out before we go save Rin. The Keaton just blindly was like, "Oh, baby," and he just caught him fighting a skin spider for no reason. I was like, "What are you doing?" All right, what was the story of this play? This is weird. It was very strange. What do we have in here? Got some fabrics. I might as well take the fabrics. There's a fuel, but fuel's heavy. I don't want to carry it around. We can produce fuel. Ooh, a lantern. Grab that. Grab the lantern. Thank you. Healing supplies. I don't need plates. Those are heavy. Do we have any more containers? We do. I like how this is stealing. Stealing from who? It was like, yes, the United Cities still claim ownership of this place. Electrical component, a bowl. Just to play games. Gotcha, no worries. Take it easy, stay safe out there. Are those Feywilds? The dead guys that live here. Ah, of course. Well, I'm sorry, dead guys, but I'm taking your things. They're my things now. Fuel, water jug, gears. Gimme. Plates, jug. Fabrics, I'll take those. Take that. Just random garbage. It's weird. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take this stuff. Scavenger's backpack. Those are like the really bad backpacks. Empty grog can. I love empty grog can. All right, now back to going here. Sorry, what the heck is attacking you? Are you being chased by... Oh, bounty hunters. I'll laugh if they make it all the way back to base. Don't you hit my boy. Don't make me get Solus out here again. Sorry. Wow, they actually sent bounty hunters after me. That or they were just wandering around. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright, Solus, I need you to get out here and attack this guy. You run very fast if you get hit in the stomach, I swear. Alright, so you can get pushed by them. Man, these guys are fast. I mean, I guess they have to be. They're bounty hunters. Whoa. Did you already get up here? Like, dang, where are you? Oh, no, you're not. I don't know where you are. Alright, I want you to follow Sore. While I run him zigzag around. Serpentine! Whoa. Whoa. Also, like, gave up there for a second. If you sneak... immediately failed. Okay. Don't get stuck. Oh, I'm on a dune. I'm stuck in a dune. All right. These bounty hunters are about to eat shit. I guess I could have Sore block. I don't know. How good are you at your... And you're okay. You're not awful. Whoa. Ow. Oh, they hit me in the leg. I'm slow. Solus, the heck are you? Oh, no. Really? They just hit me and now they're just gonna walk away? Okay. Hey, Solus, get over here. Okay, Solus is nearby. That's fine. These are some... What the bounty hunters are like, ah, yes, we're bounty hunters. And they walk up. They attack Sore for his bounty. And they're like, okay. And then they just leave. Like, what? Oh, wait. You can't heal yourself. Sorry, Soul Spell. I guess if they're just gonna just go away. Bye. It's so weird. What was the point of that? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, Solus. What's your medic again? Oh, that's why. Like, that was taking a while, and I was like, oh, that's right. They took one swig and decided, nope, not strong enough for this. Mecha legs, so that doesn't happen again. I guess there's thieving arms. What are the limbs? That's right, there's thieving limbs. Ugh, it just tanks your strength, though. Strength and swimming. I guess if you use the composite, though, then you can kind of maintain everything. You're using composite, right? Yeah. Composite limbs OP! Alright, how you doing? You're unconscious for a couple seconds. Alright, we'll move along. We'll get rid some other day. Move to Ostinato, please. There you go. Did you make it back to Ostinato? Wow, you ran right into the wall. Alright. Oh, you ran inside into the wall. Okay. Move over here. Robo limbs are nice. Like, the only little thing you have to worry about with limbs, Cold Delta Middle, is nice. The sun. Yeah, listen. I don't want anyone ever... Everyone needs to be able to see in the dark forever. Oh my god, look at that. This is like... Just looking at it from the outside. It's just... Production happens always. Oh, I may have gone overboard with the fluorescent light bulbs. Except for this dark strip right here. Might be a little harsh on the lighting. You know. At least they're not working in darkness. I mean, superpowers aren't neat. Oh, my eyes. Listen, just don't look straight up, you'll be fine. Cyborg libs give superpowers. The only thing I guess is, like, maintenance on them, which isn't bad. Like, at our level, it's not bad. It's actually pretty easy to deal with. Did somebody build this? Oh, perfect. I like how this is in the corner, too. Like, the dark, dank corner. I may rework the lighting in between streams. Don't look up. Don't look straight forward. Don't look down. Don't look. Just build blindly. That's right. So I can make bolts, turning bolts, harpoon bundle. Tri-bolt? Oh, that's right. Buzzer blades. Ah, heater rods. That's what I need. First, let's make this. What do you need? Ah, you need oh, God, okay. Repeat Q. Harpoon bundle. Alright, I need to get steel rod production going. Oh, boy! Alright, crafting industry. Plate beating, tanning bench, looms, copper alloy. I don't need any of that. I need, it's down here. It's resources, isn't it? Resources. Steel produces steel bars. Here we go. That's the highest we have. It's gonna take 40 power and 1,000,000 iron plates. Let's kind of tuck this away over here, and we don't need it, like, right there. Can I please... Next stream, we're going to have our entire industrial sector that spans half of Bast. Just so me and Trace can function. It's like... I need to be able to shoot everything forever. Fine, I guess I'll stuff it in over here. I don't want to put it next to the door. I want to put it next to the door. Just want to go right here. All right, fine. I guess I'll do it long ways. Surely you can fit here. Please. Ah. It's a little cattywampus, but that's okay. We'll just kind of cram it in here. There we go. Let the fires of industry churn the earth. Exactly. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. That's right. This is how much we're producing, and this is how much we need. I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. Breaks my brain. Oh, I need storage steel bars. I actually storage everything. Storage everything. While I'm here. Storage. See, that takes steel bars, so I need storage steel. Storage steel bars. Scrap steel, the salted fish packs. Here we go. Steel bars. I want this up here so that I don't have my dudes running around. God, I love this song. Go for distance. I love go for distance. Just kind of shove it into the corner here. As we can. There we go. Neato spaghetto. All right. And now we can see in the dark, and we don't have this efficiency problem happening anymore. Even though my max efficiency is only, oh god. Or I'm gonna need a whole section just for making copper. Like, Jesus Christ. Because I can't use the copper drill. Because there's no copper anywhere in Bast. How did Bast get copper? Good lord. How are we doing on fuel? We're not. That's how we're doing on fuel. Okay. Probably gonna need to build a whole oil field too. Like I said, industrial sector. The power of gun is needed. It is indeed. All of the gun. So much flippin' gun. You just keep making those electrical components. Sorry, did you guys get back? No, you're still chucking through the desert. Alright. Still yucking through the desert. Because I want to go. So we're gonna go up there, we're gonna sort of pack up and move out. Let's see. I guess Darkfinger would be the first place to explore. See what's up there. I don't even know what's in Darkfinger. Oh man, we need tents and campsites and all the other fun stuff. I should get someone on that. Hold on. Where is storage? Not storage. It should be resources. Mine, quarry, tent, scrap pile, bone salvage. No, it's not. I guess it is industry. Meditation. I haven't even built any of this stuff yet. I want to build it in the... Wow, it takes nothing. It just... Well, okay, it takes food. Is what it takes. Doors. I don't want doors. I want... Is it crafting? Firearm, weaponsmith, workbench, backpack. Workbench banner. I don't need my backpack shit. I need... Where is it? Meditation, if I recall, is basically just a pad. Oh, okay. It's basically just someone sitting and focusing, eats their hunger alive. Yeah, I could imagine. Just gotta load up Keaton with a billion, like, sandwiches and tell him to go. Oh, camping. Here it is. Fish drying rack, fishing, flat shelter, kit maker. That's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I'm looking for. Now you just can kind of make that. You don't really need my permission. Just sort of right next to here. That'd be fine. There's some portables. There's scrap tent. Shade cover, a shelter, and the tents which take animal skins, and then the survival tents which take the actual tents. I think that's all I can build. Okay. I forget where you make the Mark IIs, but that'll be fine. So we can build AI core. In case we ever need AI cores, we can get that started up again. Where's my crafting? Here we go. Oh, I don't remember if it's a firearm or a crossbow. Right, well, let's get this going so I can start trying to build Reggie's stuff. Workbench crossbow. I need a crossbow parts bench. Slap that right here as an extension. And then we'll see what you take, and then I can put the things up here. Stuff and sometimes things, you know, as you do. As you do. I can't even begin any of those. I need to go see if there's crab backpacks. I think there are. I need to go find one. What is happening over here? Conscript just ate shit because he was fighting a cannibal. I like how his friends just left them there. Oh no, there you go. This dude, there you go. Dude came back. Oh, they're just fighting dudes. All right, Soul, so you here yet? Oh, you are here. Here, put down Reggie. Shut the door. Thank you. They don't exist normally. Okay. I have to go, man, because if we could get made a backpack, then we don't need to have Bamfur anymore. We don't need to get a new Bamfur. The only reason we had Bamfur was because Maid couldn't carry us stuff. How's that doing? Oh, it's doing okay. Raw iron. Oh, that's right. Shove into the finery. There we go. Bolts. All right. We're going to carry the crab all over the place again. Only when it's well, I mean, I guess if we really, really want to go fast. I mean, because we're kind of limited. Because Keaton is pretty slow. He's got 80 athletics, but he's pretty slow because he's got this backpack on him, which kind of just eats his entire everything. One mod that gives crab backpacks and movement speed, or we can do animal backpacks. Wait, do animal backpack? Because I know animal backpacks exist. They're part of, I think, Genesis. There's some part of some mod that's like packaged in with Genesis, I think. So if crabs can wear animal backpacks, then I just gotta go find somewhere that sells animal backpacks. Keaton, why are you... Oh, that's right. You're building things because you're supposed to. Because you're supposed to. Alright, Souls, you have some stuff on you, don't you? Yes, you have some heckin' things. Come over here. These things away. First of all, we don't need these. Put the lantern away. We do have a meta crate. Go to the hospital. And put away these medical supplies that we got too many. You don't need to be carrying around that many. Put these away. You can carry those. And put one of those away. There you go. Perhaps specific one is a language I can't read, so I'm gonna look at the animal backpacks. Okay. Probably a good idea. And then put this Valeria's blade away. Someone else could use that. It's got a name and everything. Sorry, you need to go, like, lie down, my man. Oh, don't do that. Put away... Oh, another Valeria's blade. I like how Soul just had one of those just lying around. You can carry some medical stuff. Here, you can put these away. We can go read them later. That's fine. Keaton can pick them up, and then you can go to the... You can carry the food on you. Give some backpacks. Beanhop has a backpack. Twitch has no backpack. All right, who's in the building right now? I should see. Is any one of our goober heads in here? Twitch is in here. You're operating the salvage machine. You don't really need that. Who's good at crafting? I guess it would be weapons, wouldn't it? I guess Farine. Farines are one of our crafters. We have another crafter somewhere. Who is it? I know we have another crafter. Is it Liff? Surely it's not Liff, no. 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 Oh, it's Sarah. Sarah can use a backpack. Alright, give Sarah a backpack and give Zan a backpack, because Zan's kind of been our head engineer. You're not... Sorry, that's Keaton. You goof. Alright. Give this to Zan. Give this to Sarah? Damn it, where is Sarah? Oh, Sarah's over here. Sarah's our chef, and Sarah's chefing it up right now. I think we have another chef, so I'm going to leave that to somebody else. I think Beanhop is our animal in the game house. Excellent! I'll need to check to see if we've got that. So your job, actually, is to... Actually, we'll have Syndicate make the... She was making the tents last time. But I need you to come over here and grab a backpack. Please and thank you. Shit. There you go. And then you need to go to sleep, is what you need to do. Put away one of these and one of those, and get in bed. Thank you. Keaton, I need you to grab these fabrics and get to building. Ugh, okay. So now we're just kind of building a couple things, and then we'll chooch on out of here. Get some food and get going. Alright, grab the... Come on. Keaton, where'd you go? Get back in trading range. I need you to grab a bunch of crap. Alright, grab one of these, because you're going to be our hauler of crap for now until someone else... Until Maid can haul things around. Didn't I have more? Surely I had more fabric somewhere. No? Okay. Well, you can put these away. You don't need to be carrying blueprints on you. That's kind of a bad idea. That's kind of a... Keaton, what happened to your weapon? Keaton, you had drunk foo on you, and now it's gone. Where did it go? Did you drink it? So Keaton has the drunk foo weapon. Well, he had. I don't know what he did with it. But it improves his martial arts, which is now gone, so I have no clue where it went. I'll have to go... Farlene's gonna have to build a new one. Build a new beverage for him to wander around with. So that's fun. Jesus, Keaton. I get you a weapon and you just lose it. You loser. You loser. I like how there's bed with like bed and then bed with pillow. So many things we'll need to fix up. I know, right? Like, dang. Alright, Sarah, I need you. Your job is going to be to build weapons. Well, okay, not build weapons. Build the things that weapons take. We don't need our weaponsmith, like, making electric... Until we get someone to replace electrical components, but she really doesn't need to be doing this. The view of the underworld, I know, right? You can just peek into the under... Whoop, shit. The underworld is very soggy. Also, hello, Monkey Zone! How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. It's so that we can, like, see all the people we've killed in the river Styx, just floating down. Listen, we gotta keep a head count somehow, you know? The ocean of dead. The ocean of the dead. You know, build some turrets in here. Dude, I wonder, if you build turrets here, can we shoot through the floor? Can we, like, wall hack? You got your base wiped. Oh. Well, wiped out your base. How dare they? How dare somebody wipe out the base? God, these things are so slow. Probably because their efficiency is like garbo. God, I'm gonna have to build another industrial zone. That's gonna suck. Oh, you guys have been working on the... Oh, did you finish it? Oh, you finished it. Oh, hey, I didn't know this was done. HQ is done. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out with Ray. In fact, called the Blood Savers. So they came with about 60 guys and some blood-themed butchers. Or butcher spiders, all of them around 80 stats. Ooh, on day 18? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oof. It's like, hey, you pop down a house and they're all like, and now you die, and they just come at you. God. Ooh. They can smell your base from a mile and like, oh, baby. We got a bunch of dudes we're gonna go wipe out. Come on, Bob. We'll go get some blood. Simply obliterated, jeez. It's like they see so little action, they're like, the entire faction just comes at you. Because I've got some mods that I want to put about halfway through the series that'll make everything harder. Because, I mean, you guys have seen how we're just kind of bulldozing all these dudes, but, like, I want to put some, like, difficulty into this. Not yet, because I want us to get an actual base before we do that. Like most of my guys, then kidnap most of them. The rest I led into a way station. Okay. Took us till, what, day 250 for the high stats with training stations? Yeah. Like, it took a couple hundred days. Assassin training. Okay. Why? Alright. I need raw meat. That's fine. Just get it down. Let's get the assassin training down. Let's get like 3 of these. Attack training mark 3? Yeah. Oh, we need steel bars for this too. Oh, baby. We'll stick these over here into the wall. We're gonna need a couple of these bad boys. Went and kidnapped 3 of their giraffes to guard my gate. Okay. Hopefully good enough if they come back. I mean, with the heckin' 80 stats, they should be able to... I don't know. If you're fighting a bunch of the same guys, that could be kind of a rough time. I think I have these turned the wrong way, but that's fine. We're gonna learn how to attack people from behind. I can just imagine, though, like, dang. Crossbow training station. Oh, this is to train on building crossbow. That's fine. We'll put this in the corner. I think 4 of them should be fine. Defense training, there should only be the Mark III. Yeah. We'll put these about lined up. Boop. 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 Elder Beak. Oh god, Elder Beaks are pretty good with like 130s. Yeah. We have yet to run into an Elder Beak thing. I god pray we never do. Got like 6 iron spiders too, but to be honest, they suck. Well, probably yeah, because they can't really like. Their self-preservation is kind of sad. It's kind of made us sad. It's like if they get ganged up on, then they just kind of fall unconscious, and then somebody like pulls out their brain, and then they're just dead. The capo might work, since it's basically from the beginning. Segno means basically from an earlier part. Oh. Oh, let's see. We have crescendo. We used to have allegro. Is there a musical term for building it from absolute silence? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't even know. Building from absolute silence. Del Segno might be closer. I don't know. I do like Da Capo, though. 3 in-game days to find the elder giraffes. Usually I find them when I don't want too easily. It's like, yeah, I don't want to run into those today, and then it's just, you just do. And it's like, oh, that's cool. That's what I wanted today. Death. Death incarnate. Alright, guys, practice friendly fire. Practice friendly fire pointed at all the dummies. Practice friendly fire. Use a full Da Capo set in Elcorp. You could. What are we naming, by the way? I guess I should ask. All right, let's point at the wall over here. Isn't that what everyone dreams of? Getting eaten alive by mutant giraffes? Of course! I love getting eaten alive by mutant giraffes. Build like 5 of these. Locksmith. Put this against the wall. Gosh darn it. Camera. Camera, please. Yeah, I know there's a thing there, but that's fine. Just ignore it. Thank you. Ow! Let's mark 1. Oh, these are mark 1s. Oopsie. Is there a mark 3? There are mark 3s. Okay. God, this is gonna take things like spring still. Ugh. Bugman and Fishman don't bite hard enough. Gotta be the house-sized giraffes. If I want a real training regiment, go fight beak things, you know? Just run out and fight beak things. Perception. Some mark 3s. Okay. Kind of separate these. Beef box, mark 3s. Yeah, here we go. This is going to be a pain in the butt, because these things take, like, pearl cups and whatnot. For some reason. It's like, oh boy. Spin this around. I'm only building 2 of these, because I don't want to... I just don't want to. There you go. The real training regiment, go live in the desert for like 3 years by yourself, no supplies. There you go. Or go run around and just beat up fogmen. Maximum bragging rights when one can train on elder beaks. Exactly. So there you go. Drill dummy. What do these do? I think it's dex. Can't remember what these do. But we'll build them anyway. We'll build them nonetheless. Like, we'll turn them around. It's lined up enough. Dang, that... okay. I lined that up a little bit better than I thought I would. Then we have turrets. Ray, you're kind of standing where I need you not to be standing. Can I build stuff where you stand? Oh, I can. It doesn't matter. All right, never mind. I can't wait until some noob just walks in front of the firing line. The wooding training, that's right. The wooden in the woodens. The wooden in the, okay. This is for Dex. And it takes power, right? Yeah, it takes a lot of power. Oh, God. Why do you take 15 power? Alright, we're gonna build, like, 3 of them. I don't want... That's too much power for me. Why does the wood stick to... It's supposed to be a thing that, like, turns and spins. I'm guessing. So much training, exactly. I think it's yeah. It's supposed to, like, spin around. It's because this trains your dex, I think. You up to level 31, which is really handy. And now for the strongness. We got the gym going on over here. We'll build it kind of like right in the middle. Build a little island of them. Make sure I get this lined up correctly. I need to rebuild the Thunderdome, but stock it with Elder Beak things. And then hope to God someone can shoot them. So we're building a training hall to rival the Holy Nation's facilities. Oh, yes. The Holy Nation has, like, their training facilities. It's just they pray. They just pray for better stats. That's all they do. Please, RN Jesus, give me better strength today. Like 3 dummies. The Holy Nation has like 3 dummies. They just have like Zealot painted on there. They just punch the they're gonna punch the heresy out of you. I think that's everything. It's every training piece of training equipment we can get. There's no light in here, so we should probably build some light. We're gonna not put the sun in here this time. We're gonna do some like gas lamps. This should be much better. They obviously trained by beating slaves. I didn't realize that was a tripping hazard. Yeah, the Holy Nation is kind of sad times. I say sad times. They're very stupid. Then build like one here and here. Oh, this will be fun. Oh boy, the camera. They outright hate tech. Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? Like the straw dummies. Just people with dummy written on sign around their neck. Exactly, to the point of shooting skeletons on sight. That's right, they are afraid of technology. They just hate non-humans, and cyborgs, and guns. Training is important. It's no battle arena, but it keeps us in shape when we don't have enemies to vanquish. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Let's put a light just kind of here. I can't really put one under the stairs. We'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, it's time for food. Hold on. Confirm, because I can't save. Then save. Alright, do you think we should build the prison on this level, or should we build, like... It's like having no arms and better than using its prosthetics. I'm both cyborg and a non-human. I'm a double heretic. Oh boy. Luckily they're, and that's why we wiped them out. So should we put food production in here, or should we build a separate building for food production? Prison should be outside, especially if you have acid rain wherever you are. But we recruit our prisoners, so that might be a bad idea. Maybe that's what happened to the guy I thought was in our cage. He just got melted to death. A triple heretic because cyborg survivor, murderer of their leader. Separate building for food. Okay. Dang, I have to figure out where I'm going to put it. I wish you could build tunnels. That'd be pretty cool. Just kind of tunnel in and just in the middle have an underground thing you could only get through from out here. I could build it kind of up here. It's incentive. If you want in the house out of the acid rain, you gotta join. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's true. That's brilliant. I don't need it paused. I don't need it paused for that. We have someone with morals and ethics, though. Someone has morals and ethics. Like, oh. I lost count of how many heresies we're guilty of at this point. Wait for them to be hungry? Nah, too slow? Acid rain is the way to go. When your recruitment is too slow, acid rain is the way to go. I just imagine that's like some kind of sales pitch. Would take an issue leaving prisoners in acid rain. What? Where did you come from? Okay, I swear to God, you saw it, right? He wasn't there. Where did you... Okay, so this is the guy... No, it's not. This is someone new. Mighty Canhead. He's got 60,000 cat bounty. He got some food, duh. Do you see your alienation? Where are you anyway? It looks kind of vengey. We are up in Bast, the wonderful land of Bast, also known as Fortnite. We're in the Fortnite zone. Everyone is dropping, and we're in the middle of it. We got what's left of the Holy Nation. We've got... Isn't it lack of ore zone? It doesn't have copper, but it does have everything else. So we got stone. We can get stone. You can get iron. You can get water. There's water everywhere. There's just no copper. There's like no copper anywhere. There's like 0 copper. We're running the Genesis mod, and I think it includes like a copper mine, so you can kind of use your stone as copper instead. Rip electronics and copper alloy. Not normally. Stone doesn't normally yield copper, but there's a mod. Something in Genesis gives you extra options for mining up resources you don't have. So in this instance, we have a mine that it's not as efficient as actually having a copper drill or something like that, but you can kind of scoot out some copper. So it's like 27% efficiency. So we're gonna need more of them, and it's like you can't like you have to send somebody to like deal with it, like to mine it up manually, which is also kind of a pain in the butt. So, you know, there's all of that. What should we build on the second floor of our HQ? Let's go look at buildings we have. What buildings do we have? We could build an outpost. All right, how into the wall can I build this thing? It won't be as bad as the 36 turrets we need to man at all times. Beds? I don't know what you have. Oh yeah, we have a little hospital. Like we have the hospital here, this is the generator bunker, and this is the battery house. I could kind of build it sort of here. It's like right in front of HQ. Ah, perfect. Because we didn't need to enter our... You can't even walk inside. It's just 90-degree slant. This is like, oh god. So we could build it kind of up here, sort of. Problem is then getting inside would be kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know, we'd have to do something about that. Oh yes, a 45-degree angle. So we'd have the prison above the training area. Could do that, because that's where we put it, sort of. We had our own separate building for the... We had the Thunderdome for the prison. That's right. But yeah, because then we had like the special prison inside the HQ. So yeah, we could do that again. Put the peeler up there as well. I don't want to put it up here, because I don't want to have to get up here. Is the problem. Because then I have to secure up here, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, what about Outpost 5? This is the big boy outpost. This is where we put all of our food last time. I can build it with or without stairs. I can build it tilted for some reason. That's fun. I can flip it upside down for some reason. Did you piss off the UC at Holy Nation? Yeah, we killed the Holy Nation. Or yeah, it's all its leadership. So the 2 Inquisitors and the Phoenix. That was all Season 1. Which, by the way, I am Renard Cross, your friendly Faefox guide. I do my intro. I forgot to do my spiel. The Holy Nation pissed off us. It says tilted. It has a... Oh, tiled. Tiled. My bad. But yes, this is... So this series specifically... I'm a variety streamer, so I do, like... series that involves the community. So this one is the Wayward Wanderers. This is actually Season 2. Season 1 was all about the Holy Nation. But you can... if you're interested in that, you can watch it all on my YouTube. I have all the episodes there in a playlist. Bast is where UC and Holy Nation fight each other. Good place for both to raid you. Yeah, the Holy Nation's been wiped out. At least they don't... We've got, like, stray paladins that come by every now and again, but they're not much of a threat. So really, it's just the UC, the cannibals... I think that's it. And then, like, a couple of Holy Nation holdouts. Could build buildings and buildings. That's not great. Alright, let's look at... Oh, that's right. We have, like... We could build the Temple of Food. Alright, I kind of want to build the Azuchi Temple as an inn. Like, not in the heart of our base, but, like, out here somewhere. Wow, it does not, like... It's gotta be heckin' out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Because we had an inn, and it was kind of... Or, like, we had a little bar. We didn't have, like, a proper inn. This is the northern coast. The cannibals were fine, but the Shrieking Bandits revamped... revamped streaming in was too much! Trying to build on, like, day 2. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my community, I haven't introduced the wonders of the Shrieking Bandits just quite yet. That'll be fun. Oh my god. I could build... Oh my god. I could build a... Huh. I could build a lagoon platform that you can only get in from the outside. Oh. The Avenged Hamburger. That was his name, right? Well, that's what he became. The cannibals got all... Yeah. Good old Hamburger. Remember Hamburger? Yes, you can build a flats lagoon. But yeah, I forgot about that. We just build it up here, and the only way to get to it is, like... the stair. Oh, man. It's, like, floating. It's like, what do those pylons go into? Don't worry about it. It's a little stable. Just put all the food up there. Do you really want to try and make the materials for that, though? Yeah, it only takes 200 building materials, 300 copper alloy plates, and 100 steel bars! You know? No big deal. Alright, that's gotta be something we do later. When we get our production going. Is build a lagoon, like the platform out here, and you can only get to it through the through this one particular way. I got enough. A little lacking still. So there you go. Can you give me your stuff? Just give me your stuff. We'll store all our food in the outhouse. There you go. We could build it in the barn. Where's the barn? Not the lagoon platform. We have headquarters, we have bunkers. Man, look how big this shack is. Look at how just the biggest shack I've ever seen. Look at this big ass shack we got going on over here. So many future products. I know, right? Products. Project. There we go. Projects. Where the heck is the barn? Is it Moore? Is it the Morehouse? Oh, that's right. These are the large house. Oof. Imagine Kenshi multiplayer raiding each other's bases without pause. Oh my god. Like, I need your stuff! And you just get bodied by a billion turrets. Oh, there's the saloon. There's the tall house. We use some of these more buildings to make our drugs in. Our drugs. It's not the station house. The snail house, the shack. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Ah, the storehouse. I want the pre-built... So we could do all of our food in the storehouse. It's just a big barn of food. It'd be that guy who recruits 6 Shek patrols that rides to the player's base. Or just recruit the mercenary groups. And then hope they don't get themselves killed by some beak thing or whatever. Oh, come on. You can't build next to my wall? Oh, there you go. Sort of. You're sort of there. I need you to kind of be in the floor. Don't float. What are you doing? Get. All right, this idea. Oh, I love ideas. What do we got? What's we got? I'll stop pausing so people can build things. Put a shop counter in the storehouse. Put all your drugs there. Oh, okay. And then just have people come in and buy them. blunt the UC's laws by selling drugs on their doorstep. Just there you go. I was all Hive, living in a Holy Nation territory, 10 out of 10 star. Oh, that's kind of cool. As the Hive ought do. That is a very Hiver thing to do. Dang, so yeah, when we make the, like, the district where all the normal people can go. How are they floating? Spatial temporal anomalies. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have a Fae. Stop asking. He's currently not here, so the Fae magic's going all kinds of crazy right now. You know how it is. We also do have the SCP rock. And we lost the Plague Doctor somewhere. Yeah, the Plague Doctor, I don't know where he went. He did not, well, I know where he went. He didn't make it, is what happened. For 80 days by hiring 4 to 5 packs of mercenaries non-stop? Oh, that's hilarious. We have so many ways to explain weird stuff happening. Oh, I think I'm also accidentally making Rockma. Who is beating on my door? Oh. What are you doing, dude? That's a good way to get shot by somebody. Now, get out of here. You just walked up to my door and beat it down. And then just ran away. What is your deal, dude? Friggin' conscripts, man. Speaking of mercs, when you hire them to defend your base, they say they get looting rights, but I still... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, they just will loot, but if you're fast enough, which, speaking of fast enough, my original plan here. You there, Mr. Mighty Canhead. You're gonna be turned in for 60,000 cats, is what you're gonna be. Solus, turn him into the UC. You currently have a bounty of nothing. Please stop attacking my door. I will kill you. I will kill all of you. A good training regime would do me some good. I'm doing a lot of thinking lately. Uh-oh. Leave my base. Go. Get out of here. Flee. I think Shobutai is a police station. I'm gonna hope they do. I don't know where this guy came from. He's not the guy who was in there. But he's got a bounty of 60,000 cats, so you know what? Oh, he's got a bounty everywhere. Man, wouldn't that be funny? We turn the bounty in, and then later when we're fighting him, we free him, and just let him go. He's starving. Yeah, he's starving. He's apparently been in that cage a while. I mean, he's also a cannibal. So maybe the cannibals are just starving. His hunger's going up, though, now. NPCs, I think NPCs cheat with their hunger bar. 60k bounty is massive, I know. I don't know what this dude's been doing, but dang. This also gives us some brownie points. By the way, if we are going to make drugs in the Holy Nation, we might want to butter them up a little bit. I don't remember where the threshold is, where they'll leave you alone. But there's somewhere there's a threshold. Where they'll just turn a blind eye to whatever you're doing. Leave you alone. And I think they... Don't you mean the UC? Oh, what did I say? Yeah, I meant the UC. I don't know what I said, but I didn't mean to say it. Key, did you build all the beds already? Man, we ran through... Oh, they just take 4 fabric a pop, don't they? Yeah, that's why. That's why. Oh, I said the Holy Nation? Ah, oopsie. Oh, they're still alive. I thought we ended the Holy Nation. We did. I made a mistake. I meant the United Cities. They live in pockets now. I thought about leaving a few slaves in UC Town. Hydroponics hemp for money, but too lazy. Oh. That's because I don't think I don't think they come after you for hemp. It's if you build, and this is really dumb, because I know I've tested this. If you build a hemp production machine, which makes sense, they mystically know that you're making hemp, and they will beat down your door. But if you build a hemp storage box, or a hash storage box, what they do, they will count that and come and beat your door down and try and kill you. It's so dumb. Like, cause I wasn't gonna make hashish yet, So I didn't want to build the hash production thing. So I built a hash box. And this was a long time ago. This was season, what I would like to call like season 0. The lost season of Kenshi that I did. So I was casually dashing across the continent, as you do. As you do. So Canhead here starts with a 20k bounty that he can turn into Holy Nation. He's apparently the one that heads base assaults. Really? I don't know where he came from. I didn't get a base assault alert. The only thing that showed up was some traders that just had some, that we just, you know, pilfered their steel plates from. They didn't seem to mind too much. It was fine. I don't know where he came from. But, you know, this is weird. He's also worth 60k, not 20k. Oh no! We got some Fey Jankery going on. The DC guy was trying to get in, he accidentally put his bounty in your cell. That would be funny. Like, oh, maybe that was what it was. Genesis they may have done some stuff. I don't know like everything they've done. I haven't been keeping up with what they've been doing, what they've been chooching. That'd be funny though, like some UC conscripts came in and like they decided to pick a fight. We beat them up and they were carrying this guy. All right, where's the police station? That's a bar. There's the police station. Go, buddy, go. But yes, you can build the hashish production or storage if the faction that would come after you is high enough relations. I don't know where the threshold is, and that's not going to stop anyone else from coming after you. Assuming, you know, they really want to deal with you. Hello, good people of Shobutai. I have a cannibal for you. Oh, sir. Whatever, friends with Holy Nation are you see, so... and no one else cares. Yeah, I think it's only those two that care. Boom! Alright, we got some money now. I say some money. It's like, we got 60,000 cats. Compared to Season 1, this is some money. Because, man, our hashish was just like... the Panther Police Chief. Yeah, you know. Just how it works out sometimes. You know how it is. That was a ranger shop. Where the heck? Do we have shinobi thieves here? We do. Alright, cool. Wait, real quick. Since we're here. Go get a backpack for Sore. See, Sore needs a backpack. A stealth backpack. Because he's got one of these, like, awful backpacks. Wait, the tax collector's arrived? When was there a tax collector on the way? Man, we timed that really well. Holy crap. So let's... Nyom. Nyom. I don't know how much the tax collector charges. You do not... Damn it. Carry on mask. Alright, I don't want to mess with you guys. I need you to sell backpacks, though. Alright, well, I'll go talk to the... That's the plastic surgeon. I don't want to talk to you. Where's the fence? The fence typically has things to sell. That's a plastic surgeon. There's another trader. How many traders do you people have in here? We'll talk to the dude here in a minute. I just forgot to make backpack bench tisk tisk. Yeah, I think we have a mod that puts it in there. Do you all sell the same flippin' thing? Are you all clones of each other? What is happening? That's a surgeon. Alright, well, let's go deal with the tax man real quick. They do, okay. Alright, who wants to go... We're gonna... Komodo, go talk to the tax guy. Where is he? There you are. Hello, sir. Check the bar if you want smuggler, thief, or whatever. Never seen one in the tower itself. Oh, okay. Think of an odd citizen. It's time for your tax payment. Hand over 3,000 cats. Alright, since we're not trying to start shit yet. Oh, game. Thank you. We'll pay it up now. But one day. Next week. But they come weekly? Okay. Time for a friendly visit to the anti-slavers. Oh, that improved our relations. That's cool. God, yeah, that's right. We did meet them. They're out in the middle of the... Where's this? The volcano. I think Gray Shelf? Is it Gray Shelf? Oh, no, there it is. Stobie's Gamble. Right there. Dormant Volcano. Okay. Where's the bar? Joey's Bar. Get back in here. Their quest before, I think we never signed up for it. I know in season 1 we had the offer, but we didn't mess with it at the time. We haven't like aligned to a faction yet. Well, okay, we have aligned to the Flotsam Ninjas when we were fighting the Holy Nation. Which means if we're gonna go to war with the UC, we should probably align ourselves with the anti-slavers. Tin Fist is stupid. Poor Tin Fist. He's just doing his best. The anti-slavers, yeah. Because I know as soon as you align with them, they immediately, like, the United Cities immediately just psychically knows, like, aha, you're enemies, and then they just try and get you. The Tin Fist's cause, excellent. Which means we'll probably do that when we're ready to go. Where the heck is the other bar? Is this the bar? Is it bar? Yes. I'm hoping for a backpack, my guys. No long-term plans, just a kid. I don't like this, so fight. I don't like this, so fight it. Oh yeah, caravan visit's on the way. Yeah, Tin Fist doesn't have too much of a plan. Because when you align him, like, he'll send anti-slavers to go help you. Oh, hey. Is this Caden? No, it's Benji. I was like, is this Caden? No, he's got his arms attached to him. That wouldn't be Caden. It's Kenshi. If only, because like his anti-slavers, like, they have to run towards you, and they typically get bodied before they get close to you. Anti-slave. Excellent. I don't see no... Alright, we'll just have to build one. We'll just have to make one of those. Which, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I've got my 60,000 cats. We're good to go for now. Because you don't know when an orbital death laser is going to kill you. You don't plant past tomorrow. You know when an orbital death laser is going to come after you. Okay, so this is the problem with moving too fast. Is that you can get stuck in an endless loop. Oh, there you go. There you go, Solus. You almost had it, buddy. You almost had it. You almost made it out. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. There you go. Good job. I mean, afterwards he'll comment about everyone starving, and it seems like you were good. No, so stop. Go this direction, please. Go here. Thank you. You get a little turned around when you start, you know, pushing 83 miles per hour. Yeah, okay. There he goes. There he goes. All right. Grabbing iron plates like they're going out of style. I should probably build another one of those. Gotta go 320 miles per hour. Just brrr. We could do that. Hold on. Watch as I hit the loading zone almost immediately. And this is fast loading. He just moves so fast, his legs don't even move. They just... he just makes the... he just like T-poses. Keep going, buddy. Don't stop. Thank you. I guess I can open the door so that Solus can get inside. Man, we got some lights going on. The Pizza Tower Mach 3 and 4 dash noises. Yeah, exactly. Mega Crab. Yes, we got Mega Crab. Made to fall. Made to crab. Made to eat all of our food. Good old maid. How tall can we make a tower here? This is as tall as I can get so far. I think I could get slightly taller if I was to build it over there. If I can even get up there. And my elder giraffe. Just a fight between a mega crab and an elder giraffe. In the animal pit arena. Sorry, it's good from all the that practice moving skooma. Oh, you got the great white gorilla? I think we found that early on and then we just said nope, and then we left it alone and then forgot about it. We could go over and fight that if we wanted to. Look at all these just turrets pointed all over the place. Pointed in every direction. We built one of our generators. Oh, someone put fuel in it. Ha! Truth, why did you put fuel in it? That's weird. Did you decide, yep, I'm gonna put fuel in this? I mean, it's fine. I'll get more power out of it. It wasn't bad at all. The Elder Giraffe is definitely stronger. I would imagine. The only thing I could think of is if it's gonna come down to because the crab will have faster attacks. I think he might be able to get in 2 attacks for a Beak Thing's 1 attack. So that's going to depend on, like, because they can't get crippled. It's going to depend on where they get hit and how much damage each of them can do. Because I think the Beak Thing can probably do more damage. Did we ever kill that spider nest off? Oh, I don't remember. That's a good point. I know we looted it. Oh, we did? Okay. They should, yeah. I like how Maid somehow has Field Medic. Yeah, see, so he's got like pretty good dex. He's got 70 dex, so he's got high attack speed, but his melee attack itself is kind of low. He also has turrets for some reason. .55 strength down bottom. That's true. So that is weird. I wonder which one it pulls from. Oh yeah, it says strength skill 55. But it says 60 right there. It's not far off. The other two do line up. Even has a +7. But it does say his dex is 66. And he has a +7 because of his armor. His armor? What armor? He's not even wearing armor. But much less bottom strength. Okay. Well, yeah, then I guess it depends on which one it's pulling from. His toughness lines up. His dodge... Where's his dodge? His dodge kind of lines up. Well, okay, his dodge is all over the place. He's got like, dodge skill 15. He's got a +2 from his equipment. So he's at +17 total, but his dodge up here is 16. I don't know what's going on with Maid. Maid is esoteric. He just has whatever stats he needs to have whenever he needs them. Yeah, you know. Who's standing in the middle? Oh, it's Komodo. Just garden. Just weird. Just being weird. I also don't know how much a Gray Elder Beak, because we've never run into an Elder Beak thing, so I have no idea how much health it has. I would imagine a lot. I would imagine quite a bit, if it's an Elder Beak thing. 650-ish? Okay. And it's a lot. Okay. Moo's head almost has that much. Only their head, though. Only their head. I feel bad for Moo. I have Moo running around hauling things instead of probably... I should probably train Moo. Moo is a Praetorian. It would make sense to have Moo do, I don't know, fighting. I actually have no idea. I haven't had Maid fight a beak thing before. He's also not wearing armor, but like... It says he's got armor and equipment on, so I don't know what's going on with that. I have no clue. I wonder if we could make dog armor. Oh, that's right, Syndicate. Come over here and, like, make... tent kits, please. Oh, yeah, the players are no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Because you're so fast. Where do Elder Beak things spawn? I know there's an Ogre Winged Beak thing we could go probably fight if we really wanted to. Oh, the bench is done. Finally. Morn. Where's Morn? Morn's over here, isn't it? Like in Gut, near Gut. Oh no, wait, that's near the Bonefield, south of the flats. Oh no, that would be over here, wouldn't it then? Is this Morn? No, that's Mongrel. I always get Mongrel mixed up with everything. Southeast of Swamp? Ah, okay. Oh, here it is. The Bonefield. Oh, down here, okay. Dang. I know we found beak things over here. I don't think we found Elder Beak. Well, maybe. I don't know. I know there's the, I think, what is it? You got the Gorilla Bandits down here somewhere. I know you have the Hyena Bandits right here, I think. I think they're right here. Right outside of Morn. That's gotta be terrifying. Alright, I want to make... Do you have... Junk Bow, Eagle's Cross... Old World Bow... Toothpick, Scratch... Is it a gun? Was it a gun? Maybe it was a gun. Here's how you make training bolts. I thought we could make heater crossbows. Maybe we can't. If we make a sniper squad, it's got to be toothpicks. I want the barrage. Oh, just fire fast. I think that if you have I forget what reloading is part of, but if you have high enough reload, go for the 3-shot ranger. Because the reload time is like 4.5 to 9 seconds, whereas where's the toothpick? 2-3 seconds. So the toothpick, I think you could reload a little bit faster. But that's, so if you want 3 shots out of a toothpick, at maximum, that's 6 seconds. Whereas a 3-shot ranger will shoot 3 every 4.5 seconds. So it's slightly faster DPS. Or you could get a training bow. It does no damage, but you'll shoot... Oh, Cannibal Raid's on the way. Uh-oh. I never used range anyway. Oh, if you want ranged... Oh, baby, let me show you some ranged. Where's Iphany? Iphany and Trace. So Iphany does... What is this? 116 to 164 damage. Bring it, cannibals! With a range of, like... A velocity of 320 meters per second. With a range... Where's the range on this thing? Yeah, 295 meters. And then you have Trace over here. With a literal harpoon gun. That does 228 to 312 damage. Free jazz is good. The range is only 50 meters. But the velocity is 679 meters per second. Which means this thing decides, I don't give a shit about your armor. I'm going to just go through your face. Until you friendly fire your main char in the back of the... Yeah, I kind of have to make sure I put them in the correct position. Or we have problems. They have pretty good friendly fire. Like, precision shooting's in the 60s. So, you know, it's not too bad. That's their problem, not mine. I'm going to remove your limbs if I hit you. That is true. That is enough damage to basically one-shot someone's limbs. Alright, I need to build a gun bench. Gun bench, gun bench. Crafting? Crafting. Firearm crafting bench. Here we go. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is what I need. Let's build it around like right here. Boop. We have the gun zone. Then I'll see what you need. Turtles have 98 turret precision. Dang. They've been going to enslave some sniper bots, but I guess it's too late to really matter. That would have been real helpful when you got assaulted by the hunters. Dang, I should put the blood hunters in. I don't know if they come up this far. That'd be funny if they did, though. Be hilarious. Go fight some blood hunters. You know, 60 dudes. That's no big deal, right? You guys can handle it. The Wayward Wanderers go on a mission and we're boned. That's the other problem. Is that if we do go out on a mission, we gotta be careful here. Are you making stuff? Wow, Syndicate, you just made those tent kits like they were nothing. Alright, Keaton, come up here and grab these. Is max squad size. Yeah, I think we also have max squad size. Or just worldwide, just everywhere. Oh god. Alright, put these in your backpack until I can get. Keaton, get over here, thank you. Syndicate, where'd you go? Oh, you're getting food. Get your food, then come back and make more. Get food faster. Thank you. You know what I can build? Oh, I need cloth, which means I need hemp. Oh, okay. I think you can grow hemp just fine. I don't think they attack it for just growing hemp. It's when you turn it into drug and then they start carrying. How's our crab doing? Crab doing good? Yeah. Just vibing. Just doing a good. We got. I like how Sori decided he wanted to share some of that delicious food. Excellent. You don't need to be inside anymore. All right. Okay. Did we build this yet? We are 4 plates away. All right. They roam ashlands and make camps and raid if your base is near their camp. Okay. But you live in Shem. Oh. Well, listen. Your base is always near the ashlands. It's attached to the island. Therefore, it's nearby. You know? You know how it is. I really should build another one of these. In fact, I will. I am tired of waiting for more of these. Give me a refinery iron. These make plates. Good. And then squeeze it in just as close as you can. There you go. Boom. Oh, don't pause. Do not pause. Okay. We're gonna wait for this cannibal raid, then we're gonna pack up and we're gonna go on an adventure. Surely I might leave someone behind. I don't know who I want. I don't really want to leave anyone behind. Oh boy, adventure. We'll go on a little mini adventure. We won't be too far. Like Komodo and Solus can always zip back if we absolutely need to defend ourselves. My wall 2s to wall 4s. Ooh. Gain 3 and gain. Yeah, they take forever. Carl's giraffes streaming to my base before the walls were finished. That's why I'm like, this time for season 2, we're gonna build out. So these walls, they're gonna stay this way forever. I need to shut the door. Holy crap. I should build a spotlight and then, like, I don't know, a turret somewhere. We've got the power for it. Yeah, I don't want to get caught, because we were having such a hard time just being here with no walls at all. I was like, no, never again. Never, ever again. We got the power for it. My guy, we have the sun in one of our buildings. I mean, okay, that's fair. I'm gonna redo this. Maybe not on the first floor, but the second floor is just... It's a little ridiculous. It hurts to look at the building. You just see this light beam just shooting out the front of this building. We are a beacon. We are a landmark of Bast. We light up the sky. Everyone knows where we are. They should just let you upgrade from 2. That would be nice. Yeah, because you can only upgrade what to 3, or no, you can only upgrade to 2, right? And then if you want to build any higher, you have to like rebuild. You have to build 3 or higher. Is Solus inside? Where is Solus? Oh, hey, Solus. Solus just vibing out. I forgot Solus was running through the desert. Come here. Get inside. 1 to 2. I don't know. 3 to 4 usually skip 3. Yeah, I think it like there's a hard break. For some reason, there's a hard break between 2 and 3. So you have to unbuild and then rebuild your wall, which is awful, and I hate it. Oh, you have a carrion mask. That's right. Stuff this in a chest. Where's the blueprint chest? There it is. Just plop that bad boy in there. There you go. Do we have any hints on Renard? Not yet. Episode 3 will contain some hints. Everybody got self-sucking mental stress happens. Yes, this is true. Listen, they're so stealthy that I forgot they existed. As you do. They're very sneaky. This takes iron plates, right? I guess we'll find out. All right. Defense. I need defense. Where's my defense? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right. Mounted crossbow. Oh, that's for the thing. So the harpoon auto turret. We have the double barrel. I think the multi-barrel. Excuse me. It does 50 damage because if I remember correctly, I think the auto turret has highest damage, but lower fire rate. Just gonna love if we get the vaguest hint, like, oh, he's over here at these exact chords, and with this much food left. Hayden just figures it out immediately. I mean, wouldn't shot me. Kenshi probably. It's like, I know exactly where he's kept. I know exactly where, you know. Double harpoon Mark II. How much damage do you do? 80? Oh, you do 80. Okay. You have a light, too. Double harpoon auto turret Mark II. Oh, this takes copper alloy. Ugh. It's the auto turret. I could build the auto turret. I think the auto turret, yeah, it has the highest damage output. And I think it has the highest range. Now, technically, I think this beats it in DPS, because this can fire, what is it, like 6 shots before needing to reload. And Renard being one of the places I explored. Of course, it would help if I remembered the map. Multi versus Crab Raiders is like throwing darts. That's true. Harpoon turret. These are Mark IIs. These also do Mark II lights. Okay, what is the auto turret? More accurate than an ordinary... Oh, I see. That's right. So if you have... This one's more accurate. So they do the same amount of damage, but one of them is more accurate. This one, however, does not come with a light. Never mind, it does come with a light. They do the same damage. We're going with the auto turret right now. We'll leave space open for multi-barrels. But we'll put one here. We'll put one here. That should give us pretty good coverage. ends the season too quickly. Renard can always just move the goalposts. It's like, I know exactly where he is. And then you go there and he's just, sorry, your Renard's in another castle. And then I get dunked for like 6 minutes straight. All right, we're gonna put one here, and then we'll put multi-barrels on the inside. And then we'll put one here. Actually, wait, no. We'll have the auto ones up high, and then because I don't have to worry about getting shot in the butt. Double pearl. We'll do the double barrels. Double barrel harpoon. Double barrel harpoon auto. Harpoon auto. Oh, we get an auto. Okay, it does a little less damage. That's okay. We'll put these here. There's just a note on the ground. So I swear I'll end everyone here if he's not here this time. If I met it that hard, I deserve to get the shenanigans pulled. That's okay. I expect. I don't know. I expect him to be found before the end of the season. And I do have some extra, like a different. I have plans. I have plans. We'll leave it at plans. I don't want to give too much away about this gate. Okay. Why don't we have our walls go along the ramp to the outside? We could build a ramp that, like, vaults over the door. Plans. Oh, no, smile. I get it. Make a kill. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this isn't permanent. Well, this is temporary. Well, I say temporary. This is not to be, like... By episode 78, Renard's just screaming at us where he's at. We've got to kill all nations. You just put it off. Here's a bigger one for you. Right now, I'm focused on the end of the local slaver. You see threat and trying to find Renard. Okay. Yeah, so, like, this is the inside. Eventually, what we're going to do is build around this a second layer, which will then have proper kill boxes. Make Bast great again. Banging on the walls. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be our first and last line of defense. Well, it'll be our last line of defense, but not our first. I think they mean have it. Oh yeah, box on 3 sides. If I can jank it correctly, what I would like to do is a star fort where you have this little like U, and then right in the middle you have, I don't know how I'd get to it, but you'd have this little piece of wall or something that like you can ramp up into, that you get onto, and then you can just shoot them from everywhere. I mean, a Fennec who talks about their vast magical powers. The logic is that the grateful citizenry we save might have seen him. That's true. It's a good plan. Not out of the question. Oh my god, it's almost done. Boom. All right. Yeah, you take iron plates. Oh boy. Oh, there's the cannibal raid. Hi guys. I don't know where your leader is. Oh, there he is. Cannibal Manhatcher. Approaching fast. Look at that helmet. What a helmet that is. Man, he must be a fun dude to watch go down ladders. Refinery online. You put a section of wall outside the gate facing inward, ramp up to a few turrets, then delete the ramp so they can shoot towards the gate. Oh, I guess I could do that. Someone just lives up there. Just have a skeleton who lives up there and never comes back down. Coming in fast. Everyone, get ready. Yes, the stupid hat down pat. Alright, give me my Wayward Wanderers. Give me all of my Wayward Wanderers, except for Keaton. He doesn't need to bother with this. He's busy building. That's not the door. This is the door. The Skelly Turreters. It makes sense, because then they don't ever have to come back down. Alright, do not hold, do not passive. They're gonna monologue. Meat! Don't you love it? All right. How you guys doing? Shut the door. The nameless crab goes to battle. He's got a name. His name is Maid. Nameless Maid has a name. He has a name. Made to fall. Made to crab. Who is this loser? Oh, it's a conscript. Who? Just some random... What? We're about to save, I don't know, Shinwa's sister or something. Because jank. Why is only Solus' name floating? That's a good question. I have no clue. That is really weird. Am I also being attacked by... Oh my god. Here come the conscripts. There go the conscripts. Good lord. Cannibals were like, wait, no, we were supposed to wait for... Oh god. Just brought a random capture, I guess. What? Did you just pay the teeth? I know. And then we don't get punished for it either, and they're all dead. Oh, hell yeah. And the UC is here too. So many villains in one place. All just dead. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Alright, Liff, get over here and start dead bodying. And done. Alright, where was that bird? There you are. Hello, Jakku. How you doing? Reggie, what are you doing? Oh, you're helping. That's right, you're an engineer. You didn't need to be involved in that fight. Go grab Jakku. Let's go make a friend. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. I will gladly take random bird people. That's it? That was barely a warm-up. I am disappointed. And that's why at about episode 06 or so, we're gonna have a fun surprise. Cannibals, we eat cannibals, we eat people. No one told us anything about a huge crab. Oh yeah. Like, we eat people. No one told us anything about a huge crab. Next between Lord Vassal. Oh, what did I say? Isn't it teeth? Or is it tithe? A fun surprise. Yeah, I'm aware of what it was. Like, I think churches use it as well. Tithe. Okay, it's tithe. Fox people can eat humans, right? I forgot. He's going to crowbar like 5 different enemy factions that know we have a budget needs. Exactly. Meat is meat. That is true. He's gonna break that crowbar. It's just, look at all these fun factions we now have. Part of the drifters too. There's a random drifter. Drifters don't typically leave their bars, do they? Here, get some. Oh, this is a good. Oh, you already have splint rigging. Splint rig, please. What should we call our survivors? I mean, they're you know, survivors, but you know, they're not survivors anymore. Limbs going missing last time. Oh, that's right. Limbs would go missing. Who said this drifter left the bar? Oh, that's a good point. That's true. If they thought so, they wouldn't be hunting people. It could go hunt the 600 million hostile animals in Kenshi. It's right, I know, right? We ate teeth and bones. Yeah, that's right. The Fennec would just eat whatever the heck you had. I forgot about that. All right, Liff, what are you doing, man? You have things to... Oh, are they technically outside? Oh, I think they're technically outside. Or they're not quite dead yet. No, he's dead. He is absolutely dead. He is so heckin' dead. He, like, hella died. Om nom nom, tasty snacks. There comes some cannibals. No, we're not gonna let this happen. Komodo, make it go away. Make it stop. Just crawling around like goobers. Fennec Town, because I have the mod, I can't say I've seen the Fennec. Yeah, they're... The slaver camps, yeah, they're... Where are they? They're... Where... salvage. It's right here. It's in Henge. Right near the border between the Howler Maze and Henge. Right at salvage. Yeah, they have 3 you. One of them is really powerful, too. How many days do you think these bodies will... How many days do you think these bodies will take to bleach white in the sun? Never in the main UC area. I know, right? It's like, there's not a whole lot of reason to go there. Moto... You're in the hospital. Why are you in the hospital? Oh, I didn't open the door, did I? That would explain. That would explain. Get out of here. Alright, these conscripts can't decide whether they're hostile or not. Are you cool? Did you get your ass handed to you so hard you just don't want to deal with me anymore? Because that'd be baller. Neat. Alright, where was the war chief? He was walking around here just a second ago. Way too out of the way for a desert with nothing but UC towns. No labs or ruins. Yeah, there's not really like a good... Nothing to explore there. The only reason you go up there is if you want to mess with the UC. We've got a couple of mods that make them a little bit more dynamic. Like their cities are bigger, they have some unique gear, that sort of thing. So there's like a reason to go mess with them. Where did he go? Did he just... decide to die? Is this him? He doesn't have the tag. I'll take his research, though. High grade. Yeah, I'll take this. Oh my god. Let me Tetris this in. There you go. We could also, I guess, rip the heads off of the cannibals. And I don't... Oh, no, wait. The cannibal hunters, their town is janked. You got stabbed by conscripts. Oh, Conehead, where art thou? Exactly. Eat teeth, and all I see is the Teen Titans Go with Raven eating teeth out of a bag of popcorn. Exactly. Alright, but for real, did he, like, sink into the floor? Is he crumpled in a ball somewhere? He couldn't have gone far. Did he get looted? The cool part about this is they're gonna heal everyone and then just ditch them. Don't you walk into my town. Don't you walk into my town. You stay out the heck here. He went back to his home planet. His people needed him. Well, I guess he just kind of unexisted. Don't you do it! Alright. You asked for it. You literally asked for it. What? Did you just lose an arm? Yeah, I just cut his arm off. Whack, whack. Man, these guys are actually, like, they have armor. Have you seen Conehead? How do they keep attacking the gate? Wow. Alright, come on, you got it. You got this. Boom! Because in the way. Oh yeah, the old Conehead movie. Okay, so that was shoddy grade armor. So now imagine if the actual military started showing up. Because I think they have high grade. I think they have high grade. I know it keeps escalating. Like they send conscripts, and then they'll send like samurai. Then they send like, I don't know, whoever's ahead above that. All right, Conehead is just gone. I don't know where he went. Maybe he'll get back up. Maybe he'll be dead. I don't know. Maybe a cannibal picked him up and ran off. Maybe he ran off. Who knows? He didn't have a bounty on him, so that's not too big of... I just wanted his armor. He's even scratched. I know, right? He's doing work. Minus 274 stomach. He doesn't have a stomach anymore. Hello. That was a random samurai sergeant. Well, he'll be having a fun time here in a minute. All right. You got some armor. Go put this away. Do we have space for you this... Alright, hold on. I don't think we have space. I need to build, like, actual storage. Alright, who wants to not have pants? Heft. Oh, you're wearing some actual good stuff. Who is wearing garbage? You're wearing some good stuff. Bean Hop. Oh, you're wearing some okay stuff. No, you're wearing some good stuff. I know we had a... Wait, Bonk. Oh, Bonk. You could actually use some actual armor. Is what you could use. Because you're kind of a fighter. Great Axe. Great Axes are cool. They're like cut. They have both cut and blunt efficiency. While at the same time being a heavy weapon. Which is really nice. Alright, I need you to put your crap away, first of all. Because I would like to keep the yellow. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta Tetris this. A plank. I think it's just like a straight up better plank. Bonk. I wonder what TF2 character he mains. It's a mystery to everyone. Clearly, he plays medic. Obviously. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, the pants are in the way. Alright. Scoot you over. Scoot you over. There you go. Nah, demo man. Loose cannon and all. Oh, there you go. That's true. Gotta run that okay, I can never pronounce that right. Meito Frag Axe with 140 strength requirement. Just don't take any chest damage or your strength will fall. Good old fragment it. Doesn't... Oh, what? There's a recruit. There's like an old man. What was his name? Like... Cracklebone. I don't remember. He's this old dude who's like hunched over. He's like... He comes with a fragmentation axe. Crumble John. Yes, Crumble John. That's right. I kept wanting to Crumble Bone or Bone Crumble or whatever. Yeah, Crumble John. Good old Crumble John. Crumble John's fun. He's a fun guy. Little bunk. Put on some armor. You can't wear that helmet, so that's fine. Can't wear these booties either, can you? Nope. But you can wear this. Oh wait, bonk. Bonk! Bonk! There you go. Damn it. Alright, just trade with him. Just trade. Just trade. There you go. 140 strength first. It's you know, just casual 140 strength. There you go, buddy. Look at you. Lif, you need to not be in armor because your job is to just carry shit. You actually have a little bit of armor, so we'll upgrade you. That's what we'll do. Frag Axe Dagger. Wow, I forgot those existed. It's like, do you want an offhand heavy weapon? Here you go. I forgot about that. Dang. Alright, trade. Oh, you are slow. I need to give you something to do that involves moving around. Frag Axer. Carl's Chosen. I don't know where you got that, but it's shoddy grade, so I don't really care. Put that on the floor. Your plated long boots are also shoddy. Put that on the floor. There you go. What a lad. Look at that. Conehead over here. Come on, Frag Hatchet. It's right there. Oh wait, does he have a Frag Hatchet? Oh, Frag Axe Dagger. I think we can build those, can't we? Frag Hatchet. Alright, then is the gate shut? The gate is shut. Cool. Is there another bird out here? No, okay. There's a lot of blue. We have a name for axe daggers. Oh! Oh, I see. It's not bad with no negatives. That's true. You don't have to worry about, like... It's basically because, like, there's no indoor usable, or not any good indoor usable, heavy weapons. So I think that was the idea behind the Frag Axe Dagger. That is true though. Like, I don't know why they didn't decide to use like a hatchet. Because we have hatchets. They exist. I think they're part of a mod, but I mean, still. My axe gets a bonus indoors, hilariously enough. Does it? Oh, it does. It does get a bonus indoors. I think that's because it's an edge type 3. More so than it's an axe. I think it's just built so good that it just overcomes the negatives. Just push through with frag axes. I mean, typically it's you know, if you've got the dex to swing the thing fast enough, it's not typically too big of a deal. Typically, you can just kind of power through, or you can just run outside. Improved flintlock, round shot, manhunter shot, lock, marksman musket, empire wheel lock. How do I build? Oh, I might need some help looking this up then. How do I build? What's it called? I can build the ammo for it. What is that? Steel bars? Okay. Heater rounds. Bolts for superheater crossbows are made from dense metal. I want the superheater crossbow. It's just built different. Exactly. -6 means nothing when you have 80 or 90 stats. That is true. -6 isn't really that big of a deal. Now, if it was percentile based, that would be awful. That's the part bench. Unless I don't build it from here. Shot ranger training bro, junk bow. -6% would be even less. I guess that's true. It would be less. It would have to be like a higher percent or something, like, you know, 15% or something like that. These are called super heater crossbow. Don't make me. Oh man, it's gonna be the jazz gun all over again. Oh boy, I can't wait to hunt that down. I can't wait, unless it's not a crossbow. Yeah, I probably need to. I could have sworn I got the blueprint, or I did the research. Off the black scratch. So that was the thing. I actually ran there before I started season 2, and I got everything I could get out of there. For some reason, black scratch, because some mods don't they don't set up their blueprints correctly. You know, because of course they don't. And so it's like, yeah, they don't end up in black scratch. You gotta like find the one guy the mod put in that actually has the thing that'll also hold the blueprint. It's like the peeler machine. Like, the only way you can get the blueprints, go find Mr. Peeler Man, and then beat him up and take his thing, take his blueprint. Shops have more items. They also give them more cats. I think we have that installed somewhere. Hey, sorry, what are you standing on the bed for, buddy? Sorry, he's just bouncing on the bed. But many shops didn't get the memo for cats. More items, but still only 25k. Yeah, that's like, ugh. It's like, come on. Alright, I have electrical components. I guess I've been building lights for days and days and days and days and days. So, you know. You still making... Whoa, hello. Someone's not at their station. Did I run out of raw copper? I think I ran out of raw copper. Yeah, so now we're having the wonderful problem of copper. It's just foreign standing like, where's my copper? Mine faster, you plebs! These are a good example. Wouldn't typically sell to them, but they can't buy my tons of drugs with 25k. Oh, if you want to sell drugs, have you gone to Flats Lagoon? I don't have a clue where to find the superheated crossbow blueprint. Crossbow shops rarely. Okay, well, we'll just have to keep an eye out for it then. So, all right, we got this. That's right. The raid is done. Go to you guys. I know, Reggie, you're a scientist, but we're bringing you with us. Whether you'll want us to or not. Oh, let's take copper alloy plates. Oh, I'll have to deal with that in a minute. I don't know why you're here, SLMC. SLMC, why are you in the... Get out of the group. You are not a Wayward Wanderer. Get out of there. Oh, you're part of Find and Rescue. That's why you're running around in there. Okay. So I started going to flats. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. I see Maid is a little hungry. You turn off your... Actually, turn off all your jobs. Everyone turn off their jobs. Shinwa, you should still be good. Yeah, you don't need to find and rescue. You'll be fine. Keaton, run in and grab a bunch of food. Monkey Zone with follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Feywilds. Welcome, welcome. If you'd like to see more Fey shenanigans, you can find them over on my YouTube, and I do have a Discord. There's also a Twitter that I have. Yeah, it's around. It exists. I mostly retweet saucy things. Alright, open the door. Let's get out. Let's go. Let's chooch. Wait, Keaton, go run and grab this social meal. That is fair enough. That's actually probably for the best. I hear the flies. Alright, we're just gonna open the door. Let Lyft do their thing. I barely have social media. Alright, who do we have? Alright, that's everybody. Cool. Close the door. And on we explore. I need you to go up to Darkfinger. Let's see what's up here. Go ahead and save. The cannibals are now being eaten by a superior special to themselves. The mighty fly. Our species. Oh no, not the fly. We can't deal with the flies. Oh no. Alright, well, Foreign, since you're not doing anything else, you know what you could be doing? I'm tempted. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for this to get built first. I don't want to go and be like, ah, yes! Because we need plates. If a fly lands on you, they're eating you. This is true. This is technically true. Where did everybody go? Oh, they split up. I was like, where did everybody go? That's right, we're in Bast land. There's Gun Bros. How you doing, Gun Bros? I'm fairly certain they don't have any crossbow things. They only sell gun and gun accessories. Gun and gun accessories. What's going on? Flies have like a... Yeah, that's right. They kind of like... they kind of spit up some digestive juices on you. Animal backpacks. Perfect. Wait, is that a... Is that a giant mechanical spider? Is slow. Yeah, that's true. I think technically... Actually, I don't think Caden's that slow. Who is the slowest person here? 27 miles per hour. How fast is Maid Chuchin anyway? 17. 22. Yeah, I guess we should pick up Maid. I guess we could pick up Maid. There's no reason not to. How fast do you chooch? 31 miles per hour. 28 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour. 70. Oh, that's right, because you guys got the legs. You got the choochers. 53. 37. 32. Keaton's at 26. Can you guys stop splitting up? That'd be baller. 33, yeah. When the day you can outrun a beak thing is a good day indeed. remember we had such a problem with that. Man. Yeah, so okay, so here's a little thing for those of you who are still sticking around. If you want to see season 0 of Kenshi, like the season before Wayward Wanderers, I think they were called like Keaton's Mercenaries or something like that. It was something else. It was just featuring Keaton. There are still some existing clips, like way back. If you dig through like all of my clips, you can find some really old stuff. We're in Cannibal Country now. Yes, Keaton's Commandos. That's what they were called. Keaton's Commandos. Back when I was a really, back when I was a shitty entertainer, and then I'm just like, but Renard, you're still a shitty entertainer. It's like, well, okay. So that's the brand name of your underwear? Keaton's Commandos. Femboy Renard time. Exactly. Exactly. No, keep going. Don't stop. Let's go see what these ruins are all about. Who the... Oh, so cannibals. Hey guys, look. A distraction. Blip. Someone just did 442 damage to somebody. Pre-Taki as well, I think. Oh yeah, it's pre-everything. Did we just wipe out Cannibal 316? Oh. Oh, that's right. Alex can eat their limbs. Good job. Good job, buddy. Eat this dude right here. See him running away? Get him. Bam. Alright, and on we go. Pre-Feywilds. Alex, yeah, it was back when our giant crab was called Alex. Alex the crab. That's why I keep calling Maid Alex. The Feywilds were around. The Discord wasn't. So Crescendo wasn't around at the time. I think the only thing that was around, there was me, and I think that was it. Gross Darkfinger. Gross Darkfinger. Who's fingering who in the rock hole? Just like, listen, we don't ask those questions. We don't need that answer. The tag. Yeah, that was pre. Who was dunking on me? Who just? Oh, we got cannibals. Who the heck? How dare? How heckin' dare? We just wiped out more cannibals. Pay tactics. Yeah. Alright, how we doing? You're fine. Solus is a little scuffed. Cinnakin's a little scuffed. Trace, you don't need to be blocking. You can get in there, buddy. Reggie's a little scuffed. Aiko's very scuffed. Do you have a weapon? You do. Oh, you have a shitty weapon. That's true. Aiko, if you're still here, what kind of weapon do you want? I just kind of gave you a katana. So no, Reggie, you want the heater crossbow. You're off? Alrighty. No worries. No worries, monkey. Hope to see you again. I do stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays. Very late Saturdays. 7 o'clock Central Time, 7 p.m. Central Time, if you're interested in some of the other content I do. But until then, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Feywilds. We have a caravan that arrived. Sarah, you're de facto leader. Do you guys have anything? There's Lift. Lift doing a lift. Doing a lift. Oh, I forgot. What should we call our survivors? Did we ever agree on a name there? Sarah, Sarah. We were gonna name them. I'm just looking for suggestion. Possible traitors. Just like you're all possible traitors now. I'm getting there. Jeez, these caravans are so impatient. Just keep yelling. What? What do you want? You have nothing that I care about. Like, you literally have nothing that I care about. Like, if you had some steel plates, maybe. Maybe some fabrics. We'll buy some fabrics, I guess. I guess I could get these nah, we can build portables. I don't remember where we build the portables, but we can build them. Alright, cool. Now get out of here. We just call them... Yeah, so we call them plausible traitors. And it's like, why are we called possible traitors? It's like, listen. We don't know which one of you it is, but it's one of you. Guys, stop letting me choose everything. I'm gonna do dumbs. No, this is fine. Oh, this is a cannibal village. Oh, I don't want to be here. Okay, I guess maybe I want to be here. Well, I guess we could murder some cannibals. We can just shoot them. We can just school on them. That's true. All right, guys, let's move out here. I was like, who the heck is that hungry? No, it's the cannibal I clicked on. All right, move up front. Keaton, you stay in the back. Try not to get dunked on. Oh, let's not move the gunners that close up. Get all the frontliners up here. Trace. Oh, I didn't get the bolts built because I didn't have the steel. All right. Then we have the sneaky squad in the back. Get the beefy boys up front. We got the stealth boys in the back. Reggie, you kind of have a gun, so you can get over here. Tells me where the superheater would be. Besides, tech hunters might sell them. That's true, and we're nearby, so I can have someone run over there, but in between streams. Did find that there are effectively 3 versions of the mod. Oh, that's always fun. Watch, I accidentally have like 3 different versions of this mod. What are these toothpicks? What do you shoot? Yeah, you shoot toothpicks. Okay. You can do ranged, right? Yeah, do ranged. Okay. Ifany, I need you to kind of shoot... Wow, they even have power. Oh, no, those are torches. I was like, they have power? No, they just have torches. Shoot this one. Just doesn't even need to get close. Just gonna shoot through the wall, huh? I don't think you hit anything. Oh, but you made him mad. Here they come. A patch for the mod and an overhaul effectively that is incompatible with the other 2, of course. Oh my god. I'm good. Now you sniped her before she even got close. This is the only one. Like, I don't think you hit her the first time. I think it hit the wall, but you managed to take her off. Where is she? Where did she go? There she is. Or he. Yeah, dying. One shot immediately. Just goodbye, stomach. Oh, now you gotta get closer. Where you go? Alright, don't run in. Good lord. Alright, let's send the tanks in. Guys, get in there and just kind of cause a problem. Just gotta, like, stand right there. The main question, since I doubt you have the patch, would it be you have plus or not? That's true. I guess we could just put them in there and just see what happens. I can build the bolts, so I have something. Go, tanks, go! Alright, cool. Then everyone else will move in, which is fine. Except for Keaton. Oh no, there goes Keaton. Keaton, let's... You know what? No, you get in there, buddy. You need to get better at something. Oh, you don't have encumbrance on. What is, this tanks your combat speed, your dodge, and your stealth. Take this off. You still don't have encumbrance. But, okay, you kind of do. Go, guys, go! You can start shooting. There you go. All right, we're just gonna let this go for a little bit. Just check on everyone every now and again. Ooh, Solus. You know, I'm gonna have the healers hold and stay near the crab. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's not good. Could be stupid, and the bolts and the bows there are different bolt blueprints. None of our bows don't have any blueprints. Ah, oh, that's annoying. Because who doesn't want to have the ability to make their own stuff so that they can control the quality? I know, right? Basic fixes. I could put the patch in. We'll see about that. Right, hold. All three of you run out here. You should be fine. Run, I run. There you go. There you go. Chooch. Alright, do not engage in close combat, Ifany. Stand over here and shoot things. Open fire. There you go. Oh, Reggie. Oh, that's right, Reggie. You're an archer. Stand next to... Actually, you know what? You're hurt enough. Let's get you out of there, buddy. Go on hold and stand back here. Go, run. There you go. Sorry, get this guy. Get him, sorry. There you go. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're gonna go murder whoever's chasing Reggie. Just slapped by a crab. I don't know, my chest still has health. You go there, you go there. Everyone back up. You don't want to run out of health. Yeah, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Can someone heal the crab? Oh, everyone's on hold. That's right. You guys get back in there. Oh, wait, did you murder everybody? Is everyone dead? I like how the cannibals are cannibalizing themselves. Ifany just standing there like, yep, you're all dead. And this guy's about to be extra dead. Ifany! Ow. Here comes Kai. Just stabbing dudes. Good lord. Just spin to win over there, my guy. And then there's Caden, who took like... Caden and Komodo, who are like, what damage? Does it taste good? And it's down to 3. Listen, we're fine. We're good. Are there any dudes? Keaton, are you fine? Oh, Keaton. Oh, you got just dunked on, my dude. You absolute loser. All right, get over here. I don't know where you're going. Oh. Somebody stood up. Hey, Cannibal Hunters. We walked into a town and murdered it. What's your excuse? Yep, there they go. They've been wiped out. Alright, it should be safe enough. Everyone get off hold. Okay, Keaton. Go search the place. We'll just leave everyone idling around and murdering people as they need. Oh, hello, sir. The Cannibal Chief worth 40,000, you don't say. Kai, can you escort him back to our base? Thus is the fate of all villains and murderers! Thank you. Did he have anything cool? He has a head. That's kind of cool. High-grade cannibal crap. Neat. Just pick him up real quick. Actually, no. Keaton, your job is to pick up stuff. I do need him alive, though. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he died. Kai, you killed him too hard. Oops. Well, okay. I guess we didn't need that 40,000. Is it wanted alive? Can I turn him in dead? He did. Yeah, he's kind of toast. He's a little bit not great. Oops. Does it still count? Can I turn him in? Okay, you can put your backpack back on. There you go. The chest simply inverted twice. I guess we'll find out if I can turn him in dead. Alright, then we'll have Caden go search the place. They've got some loot in here. What you got? You've got... Oh, so you actually got some good stuff. And some food. Shoddy grade samurai helmet. Cannibal furnishings, you don't say, and some money. Got caught stealing. Oh no! What will I ever do? So probably, yeah. He can get in here. He can get in here and loot. I like how the cannibal's like, you can't take that! And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Give me your crap. Dude, just take it. No one cares. They're literally cannibals. Oh my god. Like, just grab it and go. Yoink. There we go. Someone just like, you can't take my shit. I'm like, I don't, we'll see about that. Give me your clothing though. Might as well put that in a bag while we're here. We can get half rewards. Okay, that's... You know what? I'll take it. 20,000, still 20,000. High grade, that's a prototype. That's just awful. Give me your food. I don't really want to carry around one whole plate. Okay. Do they have anyone in these cages? I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone's being prepped for dinner. Restful Peak. Well, it's gonna be restful, alright. We just put everyone into it, in Restful Peak to rest. Sleeveless long coat, some money, some fabric. I'll take the fabric. I think I have both of those already in my bag. I've got dwellings and furnishings. I'll take the steel bars because I need those for Trace, so that Trace can, you know, shoot things. Money, meat, garbage. Okay. What do you have in here? I like how they have generators. Like, why? How? They're cannibals. Like, are they somehow smart enough? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are smart. Maybe cannibals are actually intelligent. Money, money, meat. Dwellings, furnishings. Don't need that. Shoddy grade, standard grade. Give me these. Give me that. And give me this. Sweet. Is that everything? I think so. Camp bed. They need the generators to cook. They even have like a corpse furnace too. I mean, I guess that's fair. That is fair. You know, they gotta, you know, they're not savages. They don't eat things like, they don't cook through a campsite. Who would do that? That's for camping. Obviously, they're connoisseurs. They prepare their food. In, like, ovens. They're not savages. Aren't they literally the definition of savages when they're cannibals? Listen, they're a higher grade of cannibal. Just because they have a butcher's salvage bench doesn't mean they're, like, in a bone tooling bench. You know. You know. You know. Cannibal tenderizer. Is it really cannibalism if they eat not humans? Right, right. All right, I know. We just went on an adventure, but like, we're gonna go back. I gotta be careful and not put this corpse down, because then everyone's gonna like Lif is gonna go like, ah, something to throw away. Hey, they're just recycling everything they can. Exactly. They're just doing their best. I mean, we walked up, killed an entire town faction. Yeah, and I think every one of these villagers up here is gonna be cannibals. I think. Like the Northern Coast, Darkfinger, and then I think the Dead Cat Plains. I don't know about Leviathan Coast. Nothing really goes up that far, but we'll see. There's also this Ghost Village. I don't know who's in Ghost Village, but we're gonna see. It's owned by no faction, so that's kind of creepy, and they're hostile towards us, which is even worse. That's an adventure. Okay, I mean, that's true. Still fine, right? Okay, I'm getting hungry, which is okay. It should be okay. I'm not passed out, so, or like, red hungry. I wonder if there's any truth to the tales of an abandoned village around here. Oh, yeah, we'll need to check that bad boy out. There we go. There's our next adventure. What the heck is this? Some random ass campsite. Oh, so cannibals lived here. Oh, there's a cannibal right here. Hey, Komodo, go say hi. Wow. Dude got hit so hard he didn't know what the heck to do. Like, dang. I was hoping there'd be another one. There is another one. Maybe. Is there another one? No, that's a, okay. I was excited there for a minute. If they're cooking spits. I wanted to send Caden after one. Savage noun, a brutal or vicious person. Considering they cage and cook people, I say both apply here. Just ran up, whap. I'm looking out. I want. I like, look at this. Like, look at everyone else. Oh, dang. You're limping around. That's probably not good. That's okay. You'll just walk it off. He's below health. Just Caden. Look at how, like, with all of his armor on and everything, look how small everyone else looks in comparison. Just towering. The beef. Mr. Beef Man. How fast can he run? He can go a good old 22 miles per hour. He got the beef legs. I have to know. Yeah, let's take you off. Is it still 22? Yeah, it's still 22. The fridge can run 22 miles per hour. You know, as you do. The fridge. NFL would be looking to put me on the line. You'd be the center. You just stand up and the team can't do anything about it. They have to run around you. Managed to catch that by bombing. Oh, the star. Set. Hut. Just flattens everything in a line between self and the ball. Not just the line. The center that takes the ball and runs through the line. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone's still sticking together. Oh, the defense. Oh, okay. It's one of those goofy things where like, Caden is like running down the field and the entire team is just latched onto him, being drugged behind him. It's like that. Just like walking into the end zone. Could you imagine as the Wayward Wanderers as a football team? Just casually strolling, exactly. Like if you want to do a pass, then you know Solus runs down the like into the end zone in like 6 seconds. Not even that. You just zip, he's in the end zone, and then like just have like, I don't know, Kai or somebody throwing the ball. That'd be a busted ass Blood Bowl team. Oh, we being attacked. Oh, this is cute. Hey, Caden, go 1v this entire Okay, well, here you go. Komodo, come help. I don't want anyone getting stabbed. Just the flips he's doing in that armor. Thank you. You may continue. The quarterback or the person would be the quarterback of the person cheating and kneecapping their quarterback so we don't have any competition. Just like the enemy quarterback or the enemy quarterback gets on the field and you just hear this shot from like 16 like counties over. Yes, that means that Trace could be the like the quarterback for throwing like the ball. How Blood Bowl works, but I know cheating is absolutely a thing. Oh, so there you go. Just if he's sniping out all the enemy team members or the other cheaters. And then Trace just loads the ball into his harpoon cannon. Shoots it just through people. Does it go long? Just like Solus is down the field. Komodo and Caden are just slowly ripping the enemy team apart. We'd have to put Kai on defense. He'd make a good interceptor. Solus somehow stole the ball from Trace as he was loading it. It's like, wait a minute. He steals the ball, but then Trace still shoots the ball anyway because Shank just happens. And then Solus catches the ball, and now he's got 2 balls. He scored twice the touchdown. We're about to run through, yes, there's the sun. All right, cool. Everybody walk right there. The legendary double touchdown. I don't know what's happening over here, but I want no part of it. Oh, look, it's one of these Oni things. It's one of these little balls. Unfortunately, they're not in the recruitable list. He's just getting his butt pushed in. He was doing some damage. Now he's just kind of eating it. You pick up the stream avatar and throw me or something. Are you stuck? Uh-oh. Oh, looks like you are stuck. All right, hold on, give me a second. Wah! Oh, you have like gravity on you. What is happening? Okay, I think you're fixed. I think. You have stars popping out of you. I think that's normal. Oh, what you bummed you. Listen, when you gotta go for the star, you gotta go for the star. You gotta get the star, you gotta... Who needs to jump when you can just explode yourself to victory? Where did Maid go? What are you doing back here, buddy? I mean, you are a giant crab, so I'm not too terribly concerned. Oh, you decided to go the different way, because you're a crab. That makes sense. You mine that copper. You mine it. Are we almost done with this? Come on, guys. Come on. I can at least put the... Oh, wait, the steel bars are right there. Alright, when you're not doing that, when you don't need to do that, work on the arrow bench. I don't need you to work on the part bench, but I do need you to work on these two. While you're at it. Good Jesus. Yeah, I need to fix this. Probably put ceiling lamps or something in here with less harsh lighting. This isn't too bad. Here comes everyone. Who is smacking my wall? Oh. Rebel farmers and samurai conscripts are just slapping each other. And the cannibals in there. We've got a little battle royale happening right outside the front door. So we don't die every time you go to your crafting floor. Yeah. You just walk up there, you come back outside, you've got a tan. I don't know where you think you're doing, but if you're coming to attack me, that's a bad time for you. You did the dumb. Who's being attacked? Cannibals, huh? Oh no, samurai. It's samurai. Wake up, samurai. Oh, you think you can run. That's cute. And you're dead. Where are you going? Alright, no, stop. Do not run around the entire town. Please don't run around the entire town. I know you're fast, Solus, but there's a door right here. Poor Eye. Don't worry, Eye. I can move pretty dang fast. You need to get Eye some, some clothes. Eye and Reggie. Need to get you guys an outfit. Alright, you two can just get on in here. I think Finna can have some racial bonuses to move. Oh, that's right. They can just zoom. Alright, everyone turn your jobs back on. Go forth and do whatever you're gonna do. Oh, except for you. You, stop. Put down. Solus, I know you're going to bed, but don't. Go pick him up before Lift picks him up. The less you squirm, the quicker this will be. Oh. Excellent. You are poised to go turn him in. In fact, we can go do that real quick. Solus, you run fast enough. Get out of here. 8 cannibal head. What? Some slaves just walked by the cannibals and ate their heads. Okay. Alright. Neat. Awesome. We're gonna shut the door. Just gonna shut the door. Don't go to Fort Mirage. I don't even know what Fort Mirage is. Dang. I mean, when you're desperate, this is how cannibals have. This is how they recruit. Right here. Look at that hospital getting some use. Still haven't finished that. As long as they didn't eat the, I think, brain? I think it's the brain. Okay. Wow, Syndicate just took a nap, like a real short nap. Was like, I'm done. I'm good. How's Fluffy? Fluffy's doing good. Fluffy hasn't been used yet. Syndicate, oh, Syndicate's running low on supplies. Fluffy might need to be used here in a minute. Okay, peace behind the talks. I can heal. Take me and I'll heal you. We're gonna drive poor Fluffy insane. Poor Rockma. That's almost done. All right. What are you doing? Okay, you're building in the dark. I should probably put some like real chill, maybe some indoor light. I don't know. I'll mess with the lighting later. I'll chooch with the lighting. I'll also get like the probably rebuild the prison right up here on the second floor, or get at least the torture room. We'll probably build another battle dome somewhere or something. I'm not sure which yet. Keaton, did you not put the steel bars away? Oh, you did. Where did they go? What did you do with them? You had a steel bar, didn't you not? Where the hospital is the sun 4.0. Listen, alright. Listen. We need to see. I never want to ever be able to not see again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I live. You live. Hello, Neo. How you doing? How you chooching? It's been a while. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Ah, here we go. Armor storage. Do we really just have a box? What is that? 18? I guess it's 18 by 20. That's fine. We'll just stuff it in a box in the corner. Box is pissed because D&D DMing. Oh. Oof. It's got RGB. Sun 4.0 now in the new ice searing colors. RGB sun. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof, I hope it's nothing too bad. We'll put the armor by the front door. Because why not? Lower story, so I'm kind of just relaxing. Okay, as you do. As you do. Which, by the way, if you have an opportunity, if you remember those sprites that I sent out, because Zafane's doing a heckin' chooch on those. He's doing a good job too. I need more armor lockers. No, you good? No worries. Is all good. I know Komodo's about wrapped up. Kate and Ifany are both done. I think, you know what, this is nowhere near enough armor storage. Just line the wall with armor storage. There you go. There's some possible covers of songs. Ooh. Oh, that's really cool. If you do a cover of a song and release it, let me know. Because I want to do a cover of a song, too. I'll do a cover with you. I'll do a cover, I'll do a cover of your cover. There you go. Weapons. Aha, weapons. Why? Doing a beautiful song from Nier. Oh, geez. Why? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that song? That sounds like a lovely song. It's not an actual language. Oh. We'll put the... Actually, you know what I'll do? Hold on. It's pretty and melodramatic, and I like torturing myself. Also, because it's party. Party. Oh. Oh, that's probably not good. That probably doesn't seem... If he's doing a shrug. That's okay. You should search it up. Oh, baby. I was actually planning on playing Nier about the same time I finish Kenshi. Or if I catch up on, actually, when I catch up on Limbus, since we're chooching up on that. We've got about 8 weeks left before Chapter 3 on Limbus, which I'll probably then, I don't know, depends on how much they release. I'll spoil, yeah. I don't sing opera. Oh, God, okay, I don't know if I could do opera. Is a female voice, okay. A bass voice. Oh, I got you. I feel you. Also, haven't sung seriously in about 4 years. Ooh. The voice hurts. I can attest to that. It is a heckin' challenge. All right, hold on. Let me just squeeze. Come on, you can do it. You can fit. You can fit. Come on. You can do it. Fit. Get in. Where is it? Where did it go? Fine, I guess I'll just do this then. I'll leave it open for something else that goes a long way. Well, now you know. I got you. Yeah, I typically can't tell. I usually have to have people tell me. Because that's so stupid. Where are we? Where? Oh, we're in the training. We're in the training house. Like, what are you doing? What are you working on? Oh, you probably used your steel bars on constructing something. Is probably what you did. It would be fun to watch. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad. Before I keep getting it wrong. I'm glad I am fun to watch. That is good. That is better than being unfun to watch. That would be awful. Hey, did you put the food up? No. You still have all the food. Oh, probably because you're like building is probably what you're doing. That's fine. You can build. Build away, my dude. Yeah, I wanted to do a duet, and I haven't found. Well, okay, I'm sort of waiting. So, what was it? Texas Fur Fest, I think, was this week. In fact, it was yesterday. Is when it started, I think. So I'm waiting for. There's a bunch of people I know. We should do the other side. Oh my god, we could do the other side. Oh, that'd be perfect. Now you're talking about the other side from I guess let me ask, what the other side from, was it the Frog Princess, or do you mean from The Greatest Showman? Greatest Showman. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's one of my favorites from that movie. I love that song. Absolutely. Okay, so The Greatest Showman, it was a pretty good movie. It has some flaws, but I love that movie. But the soundtrack of The Greatest Showman is just absolutely superb. Like, it's just amazing. Like the whole thing, the whole showmanship of it is just so good. Anything else? Yeah, the movie's a little predictable, but that's not really the point. It's about showmanship. It's all about like the whole showmanship. Like the production value behind it, the songs. It's all real great. The story is pretty predictable. It's your basic like don't judge a book by its cover, you know, sort of thing. But oh man, the production value is just perfect. It's great. Here's the question if we do it. Oh yeah, who wants to be what part? Who's Hugh Jackman? You know, I'll let you choose. You can be whichever one you want to be. You can be Hugh Jackman if you want. I gotcha. No worries. Dibs on Hugh. Okay, you can be Hugh. You can convince me to join the other side. We don't need to make the. We don't need the. Oh, what is the line? I have to go remember it. I mean. Was it like, we don't need to escape if we can make the key? Makes sense. It's my VTuber lore is technically me opening a portal to my realm. Oh, there you go. I mean, yeah, it could go either way. Because, like, I'm all about fake contracts. Though that does make sense. Like, I could, like, trying to convince me. It's like, well, what's in it for the Fae? What's in it for the Fae? Which is your inviting people to the Feywilds, yeah. It's like we're negotiating, like, opening a portal to your realm in the Feywilds. It's a battle of each other trying to convince each to move to the other side. Oh, that'd be hilarious. All these weapon stands. Perfect. Alright, this is getting built. Bean Hop's running around. Eaton's doing whatever he's doing. You just take building materials, right? Yeah, just building materials. Oh. The iron refinery is done! Oh, these take iron plates. Oops. Alright, that's fine. We now have twice the iron plates. Assuming whoever puts iron into the iron plate machine. Did you, no. I need you to auto haul? You don't need to operate the machine, you just need to... You don't need to operate the refinery. Do you need to operate? This isn't the refinery, right? Yeah, no, you don't need to operate that. Don't worry about doing that. Work on that now. Man, you just you tell me. There, I was gonna relax, and I really want to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, the Fae have that on people. I apologize. We do that sometimes. Ah! My bee. Alright, where's storage? I need to store, because now that I have enough of this crap, I need to make sure that I don't overflow. Storage. Iron plates. I should probably put this upstairs, because it's not a finished good. Working on the song for the mod. Been working on a cover of Roar of the Jungle. Ooh. Roar of the Jungle Dragon. Been working on a cover of Truth, Beauty, and Hatred. Oh. That sounds pretty cool. I haven't heard that one. Place Angel. Ooh. I can imagine. Don't you just love those songs that are just really complicated to sing? Steel bars. I need iron sheets. What was it called? Ooh. Red fish. Ah. There you are. Alright, we'll put this over here. For the time being. Iron plates and building materials can go downstairs because I don't think we use those for anything else. Building materials. Building materials. Oh, here we go. What a time to autosave. Just slap these bad boys like right here at the entrance. Like we'll even build 2 of them. You never know. I like how Moo is so tall that they have to like slide around. Alright, everything's building. Got another one of these. Chuchin, I built it backwards, but that's fine. So now we have twice the iron plates. Thank God. Which means actually Moo. Moo, you're our hauler until I can get another hauler. So make sure the refineries are filled, make sure the steel is filled, and then go and make sure the ore is filled. And we'll be good to go. We're going to the pet, to get a pet Leviathan. Oh my God. Yo, we could probably, because I have, oh wait, do I have recruitable? I need to check to see if I have recruitable animals. If I do though, I guess I could get it. Oh, I think it was janky. I think I had it and then we removed it. But if I can get recruitable animals and then we stuff it in a cage, that'd be hilarious. It's heckin' windy! Alright, art museum, what do we got? Oh, that's, dang, look at that. That's not how you spell yo! Exus just make, I was watching Exus make some art right before stream. I had a couple minutes. Yeah, I know. I know the telling tree. You're fine. You can stop telling me telling tree. Gadon meme, but with the Leviathan. Oh my G. Because those things are the size of, like, outposts. Like the outpost shells. Oh, sir, I have a dead man. You caught a bounty. Is he dead? You only get paid half. Whatever, give me my money. I don't care. Listen, it wasn't my fault that Kai decided to become a windmill and chop everything in half. Banish his stomach to the Shadow Realm. That would be, yeah, so Gadon meme with the Leviathan. Can you make it out of town, Solus? Yes, you can. Neat beans. Okay, did you put any of your armor away? You didn't. Cool. We're gonna fix that right now. Put all this crap away. Pull it all away. Thank you. And then I'll slowly move things around later. Did you just grab? Oh yeah. It's like, yeah, that's right. You're trying to grab iron plates. Did I shut this gate? I did. So let's run up here. Harpoon turrets need just everything in the world. Have we even started? Okay. We have. Slowly. We've kind of started. Dang, I'm gonna need to go get some, like... We're gonna get some more mooks. Yeah, we still got food. Bean Hop is doing us a heckin' food. But don't worry, then I'll get all our food restructured, and then, Reggie, what you doing, buddy? Oh, you're still sleeping off your leg injury. That's what you're doing. Figure a Leviathan would be absolute hell to keep fed, but God, it'd be hilarious. It absolutely would, and we must do it. It must happen. I should see it. Does the animal armor... Hold on. Is this from Azumanga Daioh? Just random thought in my head, listen to this song. Where's the game house? There it is. Okay, I don't see a Leviathan on there, so I don't know if a Leviathan can equip anything. Doesn't watch anime at all anymore. Azumanga Daioh is adorable. It was hilarious and adorable. I'm very goofy. I like watch the weirdest things. It's like you could just go up to me and it's like, oh yeah, you watch Azumanga Daioh? Yeah, and I also watch Puddis Engage and Extreme. It's like, what are you? Why do you watch these things? It's because what I do is when I do a when I have to deal with humans and I have to work on when they make fake contracts and I have to, you know, work on their crap. I just tell YouTube to go. I just boot up FayTube and I'm like, all right, bolt into YouTube and just give me whatever, and it just goes to town. It just random crap pulls up. And then I'll see like some review for an anime and I'm like, that looks adorable, and then I'll watch it. Tangentially related. Ooh, yes. A lawyer kick. Ooh, so there you go. The lock-picking, today on the lock-picking lawyer. I'm going to blindfold myself, tie my hands behind my back, and we're going to pick this, like, 62 tumbler vault door. Did you hear they're making some Girl Genius game? Really? Algorithm goes brr! Exactly. I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. I wonder how that's gonna play. Is that like a trailer or something? This is all just vibing. Doing what's doing. Okay. I like how we've started on... Oh, look, someone's working on... Oh, that's where the steel bar went. Into this thing. Oh, having lawyer, like actual lawyers, attorneys. Okay, the people who speaky the legalese. Was it Legal Eagle? Legal Eagle's the one that I occasionally, you know, have just kind of passed by my peripheries. The GG game. Sure, yeah, go ahead and post that on video theater. In the video theater. Alright, all the armor storage is done. You guys can go build things else. Build things else. Build other things. I like how there's a piece of giant scrap just on the ramp. I should probably move that. As a matter of fact... Oh no, I can't grab this. I like how there's a whole section called Do Not Use. Legal Attorney Tom, Lawyers React. Okay, a couple of CoffeeZilla vids. I've heard of him. Can I... Train features. I want... Give me... Grab it. Grab it. Not the fort. I want the fort. I want the piece of metal. Okay, go back to terrain features, please. Do not move the fortress. Eternal Forta. Internet detective. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Dang, yeah, I've been on, what is it? I don't know what the algorithm decided, but it decided I needed to not sleep. Well, okay, I guess I don't really sleep anyway. Alright, I guess I can't grab this, it's just there. But it's been, EAS, videos. Emergency alert system videos. It's just been a bunch of that. So I've been doing a heckin' spook. I've been getting spookied. So that's been fun. That and there's, what is it, Wendigoon? Not Wendigoon. Is it Wendigoon? Yeah, I think it's Wendigoon. No, I watched a few of those. The problem is, like, so I get it. Some of them I see that are really good. Like, they're really good. But then it's just an endless sea of garbage. I don't know, I shouldn't be so harsh on them. They're doing their best. They're really hard, those are really hard to make. But it's always like, they interject the story with like a bunch of, I don't know, I'm just gonna complain about it. I know, they're like heckin' really good. They're really well put together. But some of them are like, oh, now we're gonna pause the, because it's supposed to be an EAS, right? So if they stay start to finish in the EAS format, those are really good. But you have some of these people who make them that they want to stop and they want to interject like story explanation stuff. I'm like, that defeats the point. That you've taken me out of the EAS experience to explain what's going on, or explain some part of the story that's happening, and I'm like, that's a real good way to like disengage your audience. Give me the spoopy siren head noise. Exactly. It's like, come on. Annoying is scarier to me, to be honest. Exactly. Like putting the piece. That's the beauty of the EAS system, because those EAS videos you have to leave things out, like by design, because it's basically like, you know, you're making a video that would reasonably be viewed by somebody, trying to explain, you know, keep them from doing, you know, interacting with this eldritch abomination or whatever without trying to panic them, right? And so you have to leave holes in it, which is by design, which makes it spooky. Because people are like, why are they telling me to like wear a blindfold? Why explain, please? And then they don't elaborate, which is the point. And then you put the pieces together in your own head, and it just gets spooky. It's the best. Those are the ones I like. Those are the good ones. Oh, by the way, what kind of weapon do you want? I just kind of threw a katana at you. I didn't know if you wanted to, like, specific time, like, if you want to block, blunts are pretty good. I think it was, wait, was it blunts? Did you want a blunt weapon? I have to be reminded. Because I have very stupid short-term memory. I have very bad memory. That's true. I can at least give you a better katana. I can at least do that for you. We've got a couple in here somewhere. Oh, we can give you a saber. You enjoy swords? Okay. You know, let's give you a saber. It's like a big saber too. Yeah, they're a defensive weapon. My god, this thing has bonuses to anything that moves that's like an animal. Yeah, so they're really good at cutting. They do a little bit of blunt, but they're also pretty defensive. They come with defensive bonuses. The big saber. The only other saber user we have is Caden, I think. Just poor Eye. So dejected, so tired. Just so tired. Yeah, and Caden's going full tank, exactly. Yeah, because this bad boy, yeah, look at this, has a defense bonus of +10. Yeah, we need to do something. I need to do something about that. I probably should put... I need to get the armor... I need to build up all of our resources, is what I need to do. Oh, Keaton finally got that nap he wanted. We're slowly chooching there. We slowly getting there. Have we made any... Has anyone started... Oh, no, wait. Because we haven't gotten to bars yet. Hey, Keaton, while you're running around like an idiot, come and grab all of this garbage and... Oh, I need to make a limb storage. Silly me. Silly me. All right. Come grab all of the heavy armor. Just the heaviest armor you can get. Cool beans. How does no one here know about coffee? How do they function? It's like, what are you talking about? What you mean? Give me the booties! Alright, that'll be fine. And then let's go stick the cannibal parts in the cannibal thing. There you go. Grab these, grab something. Can you grab anything? Come on. Come on, man. This armor penetration attack bonus. Also awful defensive. Damage versus robots. Absolute garbage. Alright. It's a Blade of Valeria, though. Boy, I will reclaim Bast one bullet at a time! Oh, man. Poor, That's why I can't sleep, because he just constantly hears... Or they constantly hear, Ifney just keeps shooting everything. Just there's no sleep to be had. There's only gunshots. That's all there is. Oh, I need to put this in the thing. In the thing? Where are you going? Oh, you were going up here. Come over here. Come over here. You need to keep hauling things. God, those ninja rags. They're colored black, so I can barely see them. And then this is all... Actually, we have... What do you mean out of shape? No, Keaton. Keaton, come here. Don't run away from me while I'm having you do stuff. Like, grab weapons. And bolts. And more weapons. Damn it, Keaton. Why can't you hold everything? He's just like, oh God. Why? Get over here and move stuff in there. I'm just kind of waiting for stuff to get built. Wait, did you? Because you haven't gotten the broken AF bag of holding off. I'll keep it on the back burner. Oh, Sol, she made it back. Dang. Did I shut the door? Oh, I did shut the door. Okay. Hey, it's a random ranger. Look at you. Some good gear you got on there. Not yet. Look at you being almost dead. I know, right? Like, dang. We're just sitting there laughing at him. Like, man, can you imagine being nearly dead out in Bast? Pacha. Pacha. Cut to, like, a week ago when we were sitting there just fighting for our lives. Weapons. Yes, yes I can. I like to think that the wanderers are just like harassing conscripts as they walk by, and Keith's like, please stop agitating them. Please no. Why are you like this? Alright, since I'm moving everything anyway, just grab all of these real quick and keep them on my person. Yes. Agitating. That's what we'll call it. You know? Slowly building up everything. Okay. Well, it is near about 12:30. I think, sorry we didn't really... We got to explore a little bit of the United Cities, you know, get a lay of the land, cause some trouble, beat up some Garu. Well, okay, get the United Cities to beat up some Garu. Built up the base some more, you know, put the sun inside of our building, as you do. I look away for 5 minutes, and it's a whole hour later. Isn't that how that goes? Isn't that how that goes? Go ahead and save. Listen, time is just... It does a Tekken time. I like how it auto-saved in the save screen. Like, dang. Okay. Playing Terraria Sunhaven, I'll go, oh, I got 10 minutes. What do you mean it's 2060? Yeah, that do be how that go, right? It's like, just one more thing. Just one more thing. It'll only take like 5 minutes. And it's like, whoa. Okay. Well, I hope you all had a fantastic time. Oh, and I'm looking forward to next week. Hopefully we'll, you know, we're going to try doing an episode a week one more time. And then we're going to see if it gets too much. Okay, so real quick, the episode for this week, I cranked out in like 2 days, which was a little much for me. So sorry, it was awesome. Sorry I managed to just hammer it home, no problem. So we might have to move this to every other week, but we'll see. We've changed up the schedule a little bit, so I have a little bit more time to work on the script. so I'm not hammering it out in like 2 days. And we'll see how dead that makes me. Hopefully not too dead. Ooh, it's not even. Oh, one more thing. It's I'm vibing, and the concept of time disappears. But I do appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you to all the resubs. I do appreciate all the support, the new follows, and everything. It's been heckin' awesome. The story upload on YouTube. Yeah, those will go out about Sunday. Is what I'm gonna plan. The last one was late because I was writing the script for Friday. But we're gonna this one should be out much sooner. Sometime on Sunday. But until next time, I hope you'll have a fantastic weekend. We're doing up Tales of Apocrypha, the heist tomorrow. And then I think that's it. But until next time, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, a fantastic rest of your evening. Until then, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Fey wilds.